Oh, that's wonderful. So it's gonna be like that today. All the background noise. Default. Oh, you're dumb. Got it. Yep, that's what I figured. Hold on, folks. Apparently not everything was ready like it was supposed to be. Lovely. Let's switch that to the right mic. Ah, there we go. There's some nice suppression. Not picking up the air from downstairs. That's frustrating. So I apologize, we're gonna flip for a second, those of you who are watching at the moment. Yes, that's number 3. Annoying. Number 3. And it's 2. Okay. Yes, add location audio. You know, I thought I was ready like I was supposed to be. Aha. Yes, now it should be picking up properly. So there's number 3, number 3, number 3, number 3. Go to number 2 and we set that to the proper thing. I think that's working properly now. Actually, we should probably set that there. Then I know for sure it's going to the right one. Okay. Sorry about that. We're doing some, I guess, troubleshooting right at the beginning of session. I didn't realize that this was a unhinged stream going on at the moment. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Brain kind of out there right now. Long day. Work was fun. I'm gonna open this, put that off to the side. Should have done that earlier. Now I'll be able to see comments. Hey, tech support. How is the, if you're watching, tech support, how is the voice to music audio at the moment? Any advice on that? Any do I need to turn it down? Do I need to turn it up? Do I need to turn it sideways? I don't know. I'll wait a moment. Take this moment to drink some more energy drink. Because it's definitely not like I haven't chugged like half a can in, you know, the last 10-15 minutes. Is tech support on? Hello. I feel like it's caught up. Has it caught up? Have I caught up? Blub, 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 blub. No, we're not watching videos right now. I need to do... No, stop it! Work with me phone. It'd be really appreciated. Here. Go to me. To me. To me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Stop it. Work with me phone. Here. Not very loud. More tech funds. Blah 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 blah. More tech funds. Okay. Alright, cool. Awesome. Sweet. That's where it should be. Awesome. Holy crap, this is gonna be a fun night. I can tell already. Hello, folks! And welcome back to Island of Cruelty in the middle of our Celebration of Stars, and this session will be a particularly special session. I mean, if you read the title, you probably could, put two and two together and figure it out on your own. But nonetheless, some updates first. Tonight is going to be a very, very long session. For viewers, that's to you viewers. I think I've stressed it plenty to the players by this point. I think they got the point that this is going to be a very long session. Nonetheless, for any of you wondering, the reason why there seems to be a lot of tech problems going on right at the beginning of stream is because we had a scare. If you weren't here last night, I explained it, but we had a scare where the last session for Island of Cruelty almost went bye-bye because I used Christmas music and they didn't like that. So, but the video is back. It should be in the playlist, should be there, able to be viewed. Apparently they decided Christmas music is, not, too bad to use in videos. But this way, if need be, I can go in and remove that specific audio layer of music and replace it with something that might have no copyright, because I guess, yeah. We won't say full thoughts on that one. Love you, YouTube. Thank you for letting me stream on here. I appreciate you greatly. You're amazing. You're the best. Other than that, tomorrow night, I'm assuming there's going to be a stream for Warcloud and Rose Warrior. Please feel free to go check them out while they are doing their Destiny 2 fun stuff. I'm not sure if I'll be joining because there's new Destiny 2 storyline stuff and they wanted to kind of do that together, which makes sense. So, if they would like to do that, go check them out. Go give them some love. Barrage their comment sections. Like Kay and I did last time. That was fun. Other than that, for Sunday, nothing else. Wednesday, either this Wednesday or next Wednesday, the Wednesday following this coming up Wednesday, will be the start back up, hopefully, of the Meat Wagon, the Baldur's Gate 3 stream with Zone and Grim. Hopefully we can, finally clear that out and get to the end, because, geez, I am dying to see what happens at the end. I've restarted too many times. I want to get there. Ha! Other than that, that's what we got for Wednesday. Friday should be the return of the Origins of Alabaster Cyric. Yes, it has been a wait, but we are getting back to that Origins campaign, and hopefully we'll be able to get some progress done on that one. Saturday, there will not be a stream. As much as everyone loves to see this fun D&D content, our dear tech support, thank you tech support, we love you. You're amazing tech support. Thank you very much for all the hard work that you put in. I don't know if anyone else can actually hear me right now, but tech support love time. Other than that, tech support has birthday. So that would mean that, Warcloud can't be here, and I'm not sure what they're doing, so maybe it'll be a thing between them. So either A, I'll be watching my nephews, or B, I'll be celebrating birthday. Not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Something. A thing. But nonetheless, there will not be a stream next Saturday. I apologize, but real life stuff comes before D&D. D&D is our wonderful escape fantasy video game, basically, in a sense, because we do it on a video. So we will not be, real life comes first. Other than that, I don't think I have any other announcements myself. I really hope this isn't going through my mic to them, because this mic to them and not that mic to them, because that'd be upsetting. You guys can hear me, right? Not if you can hear me. They can't hear me, can they? Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I did this. No wonder why they can't hear me. This makes a hell of a lot more sense. I understand now. That's okay, don't worry. OBS has been picking up my stuff this entire time, so we're good. So my entire intro isn't wasted. That's amazing. Lovely. It's okay. Everything up. Oh, we're seeing ground. Nonetheless, I'll repeat this because now everyone can hear and it's fair. I'll wait for camera to return to where it belongs before I say it. Tech support, we love you. We love you, tech support. Appreciate all of you. And as I said, again, we will not have a game next Saturday because it is tech support's birthday stuff. So at least one of us that's in the game will not be available, possibly two. So either way, that is what's going on my end. I'm not sure if anything has changed. That needs to be brought up on stream, I should say. Things that, you know, personal life always throwing me curveballs. Love it. It's my favorite. Other than that, I've gone through my announcements. So why don't we go check with our players on announcements? Kota, do you have any announcements? Yes or no? No. Appreciate it. Zone, yes or no? I hate you. Stumblr, yes or no? Okay. Warcloud. Okay, hold on. You're not on the big screen. Hold on. Now you're not muted. Go ahead. You can speak. Let's see if this actually works like it's supposed to now. Go ahead. Awesome. Perfect.
Make sure to go and check out Tech Sports on YouTube. Rose Warrior Gaming. And check out our Saturday or Sunday streams.
I have to say this. Finding Rose Warrior's YouTube is very difficult.
Oh.
Yes, it brings you to some dude's profile.
It should show up if you scroll further down, because I've had that issue too.
I did.
Oh.
I scrolled for like a minute.
Well, if Tech Support's watching right now, she can put her YouTube link in there.
Yeah, and then I can share it, you know, in my YouTube link so that he can, you know, we can spread love for our wonderful tech support. Anyway, other than that, anything else from you, my good sir?
Nah.
No? All right, perfect. I'm gonna blow my face back up here. I think that covers it. I don't think I need to stress this to you guys again, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Are you guys ready for a long session? You can just give me nods. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'll unmute you so that we can get the absolute and utter raw reactions on how ready everyone is for a really, really long session. All right, everyone's unmuted. Are you guys ready?
No. Eat my addiction.
You two have too much energy.
Let's go.
No, I am not ready for this, like, at all.
Stumblr, you're muted on your end.
No, he's not.
What? What the? I unmuted you! Alright, now we can get your,
Hi, can you hear me now?
I can. Apparently, it didn't want to unmute you when I unmuted you,
Ooh,
so...
ambient music, yay.
It's fine, I'm
Ironically.
important. I can just leave, it's fine.
No,
I could just go. I could tell I'm not wanted here.
you have to be embarrassed by our best man speeches.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, you. That's all I'm gonna say. I put too much time into this session. You are going to be here.
I told you it could have been a small thing.
No.
Go big or go home.
This is why I've been saying that, please, for the future, no more weddings.
Oh, so it's okay to be a horny bard, but if you want to have a wedding, you can't do it?
Well,
Not the vibe.
Bard shenanigans can be explained away. A wedding.
As long as the bard doesn't try to force himself onto the party.
I'm just gonna open all these in a new tab here. I
This is
spent
great.
a long
Great
time
content.
on these guys. Took a long time. I wrote special things for Stumblr. I'm trying here, man. I appreciate it. I worked hard. I had to take the brain cell back for a day.
I was so happy for a day.
Yeah, and then I gave it back.
And then you gave it back.
Yeah, I did. It's all yours. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Yule. Ooh,
I have an idea. Why don't you guys just split the brain cell? 50-50.
Doesn't
They,
work
they
like
have
that.
joint custody.
What? Hold on. What? I didn't hear what Stumblr said. Hold on. What?
They have joint custody.
Yeah,
Go to court?
I just respect. No, that's okay. I don't want to go to court for it. It's fine.
Pay the $50
It's a brain
fine.
cell. It's just a brain cell.
Some could say brain cells are the basis for all life.
No,
Anyway.
just cells. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Last we left off, you guys did some shopping, gave out gifts, had a lot of conversation. Unfortunately, viewers, you won't see all the conversation because we don't have time in a full stream for the amount of conversation these guys need to have. Well, all but one of us for sure. Love you, buddy. You know who you are. I think one of you, it's not who you think it is, and the other one, you know who you are. I gave you offers. Anyway, you guys celebrated your day of gifts. Had your conversations. There was too many gifts to give out for me to remember. All of them. There was a lot of them. A lot of gifts. But I think the thing that stuck out the most was when a good old extraplanar entity, which we have deemed Santa Claus now, showed up and gave everyone special gifts. And then everybody went to bed, and they went to sleepy sleep. Most of them did. Some of them almost died, but we won't get into that. Anyway, guys, wake up next morning. I will say, Keen, when you wake up in the morning, Olive's already gone.
Is Winter still there?
Yep.
Okay.
Winter is actually at this point kind of taken the top half of her body and kind of laid across you, so her head's kind of like on your chest and her front paws are like right there next to it. Very, very hefty puppy.
Morning, Winter.
Bones.
What about him?
Snore.
Okay.
She's having a really pleasant dream.
Come on, Winter. Wakey, wakey.
Bones.
Yes, but Olive will be waiting for us.
Snore.
Shove.
Ah! Fuck! I was having a good. The fuck, Keen? Meanwhile, anyone else who's awake in camp, all you hear is coming from Keen's hut. Some of you understand what bark means, but it still sounds like bark. Good dream. I was chasing bone men. It was they were slow and easy prey.
I tried to be gentle waking you up.
I didn't hear you.
Clearly.
Asshole.
Come on, Olive will be waiting for us. Got a big
For
day
what?
today.
Wait. Turn off microphone. Wait, what? Hold on. Like, you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can hear me. Oh my god, it had a slash through the microphone on Discord. I was panicking.
You're all good, my dude. Drama.
I promise
I'm
I'm
okay.
okay.
This session is brought to you by anxiety.
The word of the day.
Anxiety and
Anxiety.
panic.
I can't spell it.
ANXIETY.
So, what's the phobia
for you.
of anxiety called?
What?
Okay, folks. Anyway,
Anyway,
you start getting up, Keen, you know, probably do your usual. But then you think about it. This is the first time that you aren't getting woken up by Olive really early in the morning and having to get up and do things because Olive woke you up. And your wedding is late afternoon, early evening. I'd say it's like 6 a.m. when Olive normally wakes you up.
About what time is it now?
About 6 a.m., 6:30,
Oh,
after the conversation with Winter and trying to wake her up and shit.
okay.
Winter at this point has gotten back on the bed, plopped down
Yep.
and got back to sleep.
Bed's yours. Well, he'll get dressed and head for breakfast.
Alright. So, you're doing that. Oh. Also, wonderful viewers, here's another announcement for you. Warcloud will no longer be, in-charactering his, previous two characters, except for a very special instance because he has been asked to do wedding stuff. I wonder if Warcloud wrote a speech.
we've already kind of established that at least two of us here have not done anything close to that.
I guess you're top-heading it.
He's
I
pulling
just
it
love how
out.
that really tied in that this session is brought to you by anxiety because the look of fear in his face with that dramatic pause of Warcloud is no longer. I'm sorry, what?
But,
Pretty much.
for the most part, from here on out, Hiroto and Rekka will be off doing side things. This is not only an announcement for players, but also people who are fans of Rekka and Hiroto. They will be taking a side seat because Warcloud has decided he would like to focus on Norill. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, Norill!
Why the fuck did I see that coming?
You wake up in the morning. Is Norill a late sleeper? We haven't decided this yet. Does he like to get up early? Does he like to get up late? Is he a sleep until, you know, the sun's as high in the sky as it can get kind of person? Or
It's really nice only needing 4 hours of sleep and not having it medically impact you. So probably already awake.
you probably wake up around 4 a.m. Akia's not here. Bed's still made. Matter of fact, you see her dress that she was going to take to the wedding is not here either. Just a little observation.
Mm-hmm.
You have the room all to yourself.
Not that big of a change. Well, I suppose, aside from when I was staying with refugees.
Either way, you wake up. Morning is yours, do what you want. You didn't need to make any speeches! Nobody wanted you on their party. I'm... sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Nobody's really, nobody's really asking Ariel for anything. Just expected him to be there, kind of thing.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not the only spicy bitch today. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna pull back. It seems like he doesn't need my help today. Got it.
Nah, I'll kind of get started on breakfast, or at least for myself, and then maybe go into town, see if any shops or what time any shops open up. Try to get a nice suit or something.
So I assume you're done with breakfast before Keen even gets out of bed.
More than likely.
I'm sorry, Keen. I tried.
Yep. It's okay. We just want to talk to Naril.
Jesus Christ! All right, that's 3 spicy people in the chat today. I'm kind of scared to ask anyone else what they're doing. All right, well, we know what you're doing. Got it. Masru, you wake up in the morning and you're not alone in your room. Actually, no, you are alone in your room.
So, conversations probably went really late for him on the day of gifts. He's just gonna put his face back down on the bed and just take a couple more Z's.
Okay. Good to know. Akatsuki! You wake up in the morning in the cabin that you were allowed to stay in with somebody. I don't remember where that was.
I don't
with him.
remember either, honestly.
Alright, you wake up in a room.
Wait, was it with Hiroyuki?
I
I honestly can't
it was
remember.
with
him with
Hiroyuki.
Takumi. That's what I thought we had done.
No,
He is with,
I mean,
he
it
is
was with someone
Hiro.
else.
Oh, right.
So you wake up. Hiro's already kind of, doing up his hair and all that other shit.
A little bit early to be doing all that, isn't it?
Always gotta look your best.
Well, and I would normally agree with that, but I guess that's a fair point either way.
I was asked if you need help with your hair, but I heard you got a gift last night. He doesn't even remember it as a player.
Well, no, I'm trying to remember if that's what that was, or...
The hair tie that Keen gave him.
Oh, okay, yeah, see, it's been a while. I've slept since then. Anyway.
Alright, Kay.
Where do you think she got it from? Anyway.
Alright, everyone but Zona's been spicy today. This is great. This is gonna be a fun session.
Anyway. He's just gonna take a minute, take care of his hair. Yeah, probably just should probably just go have breakfast with everybody else.
And Kid,
Yes.
you wake up in the morning, starfished across the bed,
Oh no.
and pretzeled with another starfish in the bed. As Aki is also sprawled out as well. Her head is she's more laying sideways on the bed rather than how you're supposed to.
One's like this, another's like this somehow. By the way,
And-
everybody woke up to some very interesting text messages.
You do.
Very erratic. And then the very last one is, never mind, ignore those, signed to Kin. And they're all from Akia's phone.
Yeah, you get messages like, she's dead, what do I do? Oh my god, she's dying, she's gonna die, oh my god, what do I do?
Actually,
Help, please, please!
That would result in a phone call from Keen, not gonna lie.
Can you wake up to Akia's phone ringing? And Akia's just,
Stop it! Just, it's too early.
It keeps ringing.
I just honestly it's too early.
What the fuck happened?
You realize
all
the
these
line went dead.
Call back.
This is not wake up time yet.
I'm aware it's for you, princess.
Hello.
What the fuck happened last night?
Oh, what did happen? Oh, fuck, that happened last night. Oh.
What are all these texts about?
Is anybody dying?
Kitten just died.
Almost, not quite.
But she answered the phone before you, so... What?
It's safer if you don't ask questions.
Is anybody dying right now?
Currently, it's not on speakerphone. She's just literally, like, put it under her head.
She's asking Aki, like, is there anybody dying right now? Hang up the phone, princess. Put it on silent. We're going back to bed.
Anyway,
She's like, no.
she's definitely still alive. So is Taylor. Sato made sure Taylor lived, too.
That's not helping my concern.
Everything's fine. Everything.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, that's right. We learned that. You completely forgets the phone's even on. Oh, poor Taylor. Oh God, Taylor. And then
What about
hemorrhaging after. Oh, fuck, you're
should
still on the
probably
line.
check on her.
That means I have to move.
I'm aware. Wait, hold on. I think I have an idea. She'll turn it to the kitsune so she's smaller and just slide out of the tent.
You hear a thump noise on the other end of the line, Keen. Oh, yeah, that works. I'm stealing your covers then.
Yeah. She'll change back. Then stand up and struggle.
So everyone's okay.
For now.
Probably
It is our
falls
group.
again. Because her
Okay.
leg's a little fucky today, apparently.
Next time you're gonna panic like that, call, don't text.
I was in the middle of trying to keep Kin from dying as she was brain hemorrhaging, as Sato said.
I don't
Okay.
recommend it.
Kin says she doesn't recommend it.
I would assume not.
Yeah, it's not that you just hear, oh fuck, and then a thump. She falls again. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well,
I'll see you later. My head hurts. I think I brain hemorrhaged.
My everything
Okay.
hurts now.
see you later.
Yeah, everything's okay.
Okay.
If you won't see her. Shit, God damn it, I have responsibilities today!
Why are you yelling?
Because we have to help Olive.
Fuck.
Completely forgetting the lines on again.
Yeah, she'd appreciate that.
Oh, fuck, you're still here.
It's too early for clothes.
I agree. Just want to stay in this outfit. I'm gonna hang up now. Hey, beep.
Okay.
You didn't want the details that come after that.
No.
Hi, Warcloud. How you doing, buddy? Now you know why Aki wasn't in the room.
Warcloud, buddy, you okay?
I think he's brain hemorrhaging.
The amount of shit that happens off screen, I swear to God.
Don't worry, no one else had access to it either. It was just in character conversation.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
But nobody dies.
I understand.
I make sure people don't die in off screen.
We get very close, though. Very, very close.
This makes it more fun to play the fool when I don't know shit.
Anyways.
No one knows shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Keen does now.
Or at least he
Kind
thinks he does. Like, why were they together? What were they doing?
Oh, believe me, that's questions on his mind.
He's gonna become Gossip Girl. with
Surprised
fucking-
Akatsuki didn't call, like, what are you doing? Then would've
Anyway,
hung up the phone.
anyway, Keen, you make it to breakfast. You find Akatsuki showing up at the same time. Machiko and Usato are sitting at the table next to each other, matching bracelets on. Other than that, you don't really see anyone else.
Tap the pendant for Olive.
You tap it. Takes about 5 seconds, and you immediately feel the, yours heat up next.
Morning, guys.
Good morning.
Usato's like, thank you for not saying good morning. You see, he's like, got 3 cups of coffee in front of him right now.
I woke up with a wolf on top of me.
I tried to sleep. I was not allowed.
Your name got mentioned?
Oh, you spoke to someone. Which
Akia?
one? Oh, yeah.
There were panic text messages.
Oh.
Yeah, what was that about?
Something about kin and brain hemorrhaging and not dying.
Oh yeah, Ken and Taylor had a brain hemorrhage last night.
I'm sorry,
How?
what?
Brain hemorrhage. They were bleeding out of every orifice in their face.
Why?
I don't know. It just started happening.
That doesn't seem like something that should just start.
No, it really shouldn't. Let me tell you, from a medical standpoint, it really should not.
Okay.
Okay.
I was a little busy trying to, keep them both alive to really figure out the fine details. They're alive, though! And their blood's in their body, where it belongs.
Yep. Noticed.
Yep. Machiko's just like, shh. She's rubbing his back like it'll be okay.
It can't hurt you anymore.
What are your passives?
Hang on.
Passive what?
Perception.
23.
Give me a second, I gotta pull up my sheet. Yeah, I can find the...
And perceives the entire world now.
He got a
18.
+5.
Okay, both of you kind of, just hear him kind of mumbling. My fucking sister, I'm gonna kill her one of these days. Then she can't brain hemorrhage. Just fucking kill her. Be easier. That's painful too, I bet. Just mumbling to himself, Machiko. You don't want to do that. You know you don't want to do that.
Well, in any case,
Oh yeah, food's
it's
on the table like I cooked.
Oh, very nice of you.
Thank you.
No, Keen, that one's not yours. Grabs a full plate of food. Surprisingly, you look at this plate of food and it's your favorite breakfast of all time, which I, as a DM, do not know what Keen's favorite breakfast of all time is.
His father's probably instilled steak and eggs in him.
Uh-huh.
Let's be honest.
Slides it over, perfectly cooked.
Thank you?
Mm-hmm. And you're getting married today, better do it on a full stomach.
Didn't have to go through all this trouble for me.
I've went through more trouble for you.
You did.
This is nothing.
Thank you.
Of course. You ready? Butterflies?
Yes and yes.
Far enough?
Well, I'm sure it'll all go just fine.
I mean, it's a wedding.
With Lee officiating.
What's the worst that could happen?
Don't say that.
That's...
Don't.
He puts food in his mouth.
We're still expecting an attack on the camp.
That was 2 weeks. It's only been a week.
Was it in 2 weeks or within 2 weeks?
You know, I don't remember the exact wording.
Yeah.
Well, the birds are singing. We should appreciate that.
We should.
Ugh. Hey, how does your dad make his coffee to be alive this early in the fucking morning?
It's more coffee than water.
Yeah, I know it's your wedding because you bake it.
Yeah.
I could use like 3 cups of it, please.
You'll start with 1.
I'll get to
Trust
3, I
me.
promise you, at the very minimum.
Trust me, start with 1.
Okay. How much sugar does he put in it?
He doesn't put any in.
Oh. Okay, I'll start with 1. By the way, Kotsky, how have you? We haven't really had a chance to catch up. How have you been?
Oh, well, I've been doing pretty well.
Are those muscles on your arms?
You'd be surprised what training for 5 years can do for you.
You'd be surprised what being dead for 5 years can do for you. He holds up his string bean arms.
Yeah, I think I'd rather take the training.
I mean, 5 years of relaxation. I won't turn that down. Well,
Yes, in some sense.
I will now. As he looks over at Majiko's giving him this look like hells you will. I'll hold off on that. Anyone seen Naril or Masaru?
No?
Can't say I have.
Pulls out his new crystal. Pushes Naril's number. Naril, you're in the middle of Yikimura's shop looking at a couple of different fancy clothes when your crystal starts buzzing.
Hello?
You also didn't recognize the number. Hey,
That's why the
where are you
questionable
at?
hello. I'm getting a suit. Who is this?
It's Usano. You went and got you're getting... Oh, Machiko, I gotta go. You can hear pep, 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 as you figure he's... you guys watch him as he starts running towards the portal.
You have 5 seconds to hide yourself.
Hold on, don't make any finalized purchases till I get there.
Why?
Just trust me.
Okay.
You have triggered a character event.
3 seconds.
I guess I'll see you when you get here.
Yep.
Bye.
Beep.
Okay.
Well, he ran off in a hurry.
I'm including you.
Eh. Well, I suppose it can't be helped.
What? There's giggling in the music. That threw me off.
All I've just been hearing is the fucking lo-fi stuff you posted earlier.
Yeah, it is.
Right?
It's the same stuff. There was a little part where it went, and I was like,
I've been listening. I have not heard that then.
It's Aurora in here. You're like, I'm about to fuck with this man.
Draven just unlocked Sylvan.
Aurora speaks common.
You'll never find the hidden speaker.
Watch me, bitch. Anyway. If you guys want to include Zone, you gotta go wake his ass up. I'm not doing it for you.
You know what? That's valid.
As you are now keen, holding a cup of very, very, very black coffee in your hands. And no recipient because he just ran away.
Okay, we're gonna add copious amounts of cream and sugar to it. Make it palatable.
Your brown sludge just became sugared brown sludge.
It's not like we're not like quite to latte levels, but it's definitely got some cream in it.
Some? Are you sure
Yes.
you don't want some, coffee with your cream?
I thought we established that that was the problem.
Yeah. Trust me, there's enough coffee in here.
I don't know, after you're done it might not be.
Anyway. Keen will take out his stone, call Masaru.
Masaru, you're laying comfy in your bed. Sleeping in. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Oh, I love how that blurry effect worked there.
Worked out
Just
perfect.
picks up the stone, just looks at it, just say,
Keen.
See, what time is it on the stone right now?
Oh, I didn't say those tell time.
Oh, okay. I've been assuming they did that this entire time.
They do not have that feature.
Mm.
Sunlight's
I
coming
look up-
through the window.
I'll answer it. Begrudgingly, I will
So,
answer.
at the last ring, finally Masaru answers the phone.
What?
Oh, you are not awake yet.
Let me sleep.
Alright, you do you. Click.
Just curls up in the bed again.
Oh, I take it our Turtle of Steel is not joining us today?
Turtle of Steel. No, he wanted to sleep.
Masaru, your phone starts ringing again.
I look at my phone.
Hachi Mitsu.
Now I have to answer this.
Are you up yet? We have to start getting ready.
What's today?
Keen's wedding. Keen
Oh,
and Olive's wedding. You're in it?
right.
You haven't even gone out of bed yet, have you?
No. It's nice and comfy.
You don't hear it, but you can definitely visualize the facepalm.
Alright. Let me get out of bed.
I'm making you interact with people, Zone. It's good for you. Nope, not interested.
Me either.
Why did you offer? Anyway,
I didn't offer.
you wake up, start getting
Anyway.
ready.
And I'll just. So I won't put on the suit yet. It'll come. Like I don't want it to get dirty. But I'll have it prepared. Laid out. Ready for when the time comes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just have those shoes shine because you shine.
The time
shoes.
will come eventually.
And He kind of begrudgingly just gets up and just heads towards the whatever we have for a mess hall.
Meanwhile, Ken, it doesn't take you very long to walk across the way.
Yeah.
Doors closed, lights are
Walk
off.
in.
She is out cold. There's a pail of bloodied rags next to the bed.
Yeah. She'll probably do the, like, base medical stuff she can still recall, like pulse check, vitals, all that, just to make sure that she's still good.
She's alive! Very tired.
Yeah. And then she'll probably quietly just kind of tidy up a little bit and then just leave the cabin.
Cool. If you're tidying up a little bit, that'll probably take you an hour at least.
Yeah.
As it's not just Taylor's blood you gotta clean up.
Yeah. And I don't think I have fancy spells to help with that. I do not have fancy spells to help with. I mean, I have mending, so if there's anything broken in here.
No.
I think there was, though. It's just very, very bloody.
So you spend an hour or two getting cleaned up and getting things cleaned up there. Monster, you make it to the pavilion. You find Keen Nakatsky. Keen adding copious amounts of cream and sugar to a cup of coffee.
To a cup of tar.
Tomato,
Might as
tomato.
Might as well be the same thing.
I'm just gonna walk over there. Are you sure that you don't want to throw out that cup of coffee now? It's not coffee anymore.
Yeah, I don't drink my coffee the way my dad does.
Obviously.
Since I'm starting with his as a base, I need a little bit more cream than I normally would put in there.
So at this, tell me how much of this cream you just put in there.
It's probably 50-50 cream and coffee.
I was gonna say, do you know those Coffee Mate bottles? He's probably used like half of one of those at
I see.
least.
The coffee is white now.
White
My
or
friend.
tan?
It's
probably
getting
more white.
really close to white. Really, it's
My
like
friend.
an off-white.
That's not coffee anymore. And I just go over to where the food is. You know, just take a plate, fill it up, walk back over, and I get coffee the right way.
Are you using the leftovers from what Keen made for Usato that he didn't drink?
Sure.
Oh, gods.
Yeah, you start eating, drinking your coffee. You won't make me a Constitution saving throw there, buddy.
Okay. That is a. Let's see. 14 plus 9.
All right, you barely make it. As you feel your eyeballs go from 2.
Oh.
You feel like you've been awake for hours now.
Oh, that's better.
I'm
You just
surprised
watched
you-
someone else handle your father's coffee.
Impressive.
Oh, not really. I'm just really lacking energy right now. I had a lot of late night conversations.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Did you go see someone? Or
yeah. I went to visit my mom.
what's she doing?
Okay. I had to clear up some stuff. I'm feeling a lot better actually.
Good.
So what did you guys do yesterday? Actually, I think I saw Keen. I think I saw you guys go off to bed. What did you?
Well, you witnessed more than that.
Oh, fair enough.
Witnessed a lot of things.
Also, what's with my text?
Something.
Apparently, something went on with Akia and Ken, and Useda was there. I've just decided to stop asking questions about this at this point.
Taylor was
Useda.
there too. Apparently, I couldn't get a straight answer out of Akia.
I mean, Machi got this piping up. It is morning. And it's Akia.
Yeah.
And if she was waking... Who did you call? Did you call Akia?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then, yeah, she probably passed out in her room, I'd assume.
Not her room. Kin was with her. Kin answered the phone first, hung up, and then I called back. Then Akia answered.
Okay.
So I can just ignore these.
Yes.
Yeah, Useda apparently took care of it.
I mean, the last message does say, never mind, ignore these, Kin.
Alright. So, what's gonna happen today? I mean, obviously your wedding, but
Oh,
what's that we're doing in the meantime?
you've never been to a wedding. Tell me at least some of you have been to a wedding.
Just Akatsuki's over here, just very,
Just
very nonchalantly, just like
oh.
I mean,
No.
yeah. There's prep work.
Yeah. Looks directly at Akatsuki and Masaru. You guys have a lot of work ahead of you.
Let me finish my coffee first.
I mean, you gotta help him. Make sure he looks his best, make sure he knows what's going on. If he's got anything he wants to say, you guys kind of are the people he bounces things off of, that and whoever else he picked. I don't remember, who did you all pick? Olive never mentioned it.
That would be Masaru, Akatsuki, Imada, Hiroyuki, and Hiroto.
Yep, he did pick me. And you see Amada kind of like with the fucking head sway as he's kind of walking into the fucking patio area. Morning, little brother.
Morning. There's coffee the way Dad likes it over
Oh,
there.
fuck, yes. He walks over to the coffee. Oh. Oh. You don't like Dad's coffee. Why'd you make it?
Useda requested it and then ran off before drinking any.
Oh. Have some more. Ooh, did he make us fried eggs and steak?
As he's like probably halfway through eating. Well, that's what he made me.
Lucky bastard. Now I need to go get married.
I mean, you dating anyone?
Nope.
Well, start there.
Then
Maybe
I don't
go find
get
a
fried eggs and steak in the morning.
maybe go find a girl in the woods.
I did, and you took them.
To be fair, she picked me.
You know, that's honestly fair. She's no offense. Like, don't get me don't take this the wrong way. Just not my type. I don't know, wild girl, and it's just not my thing.
Fair.
I mean, if I remember correctly, I did, we were sent there to take care of her. I did definitely vote for... I'm glad we didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Still terrifying how she tore those ferals apart with her teeth and claws, and he just starts walking away with that note. The other two, you've never heard this story. What?
This is good coffee talk. I'm actually awake for this.
He's just going back to eating.
And Iman will call over his shoulder, and make sure you're ready by the time I'm done with this coffee.
Yeah.
That includes the two of you as well.
Yes, what does that entail with being ready?
Be awake, get dressed.
He's also walking towards the alchemy lab, by the way.
Oh no.
Your brother's rounding up the best men.
Oh boy.
Though Hiroyuki does walk up. Already in the suit, shoes, hair's done. Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Coffee. Pulls out a flask, puts a little something extra in it.
Little early for that, isn't it?
Since when? Oh,
You are your father's son.
what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
You sure about that one?
Goes back to eating.
I just heard the laughing noise from the lo-fi.
Meanwhile, Naril, you got like a couple of things you're looking at. Then you hear from the front of the store, "I'm here to save the day!" Naril! Naril?
Over here.
Oh, okay. Alright. No bright colors. Good start. Have you
I mean,
tried
I'm
any of them on?
Not yet. I've just kind of stood right here, waiting for you.
Oh, I just said don't purchase anything. I guess I can, come on, this way, come on. Grabs these suits out of your hands and starts walking towards the changing room.
Okay. Follow him.
Alright, going in. Try this one. This one looks decent. That's your eyes.
Okay. Step into the changing room and start getting it on.
Yeah. Just wind up, going through it. Like, you'd come on, too loose. Let's try a different one. And then, not the right color. Not the right color. Just constantly like this, probably for about an hour. You're pretty sure he got more suits while you were changing into other ones.
Did that pile get bigger?
Nope. Here, try this one on.
Alright.
Gotta make sure you look nice.
I've heard a few things about you, just nothing super gaudy.
No. That's my style.
Okay.
And I wasn't
Appreciate
allowed to do that.
You sound so disappointed.
I am. Karma about burnt me to a crisp, and Lyra's about ready to fucking fly out the fucking door with me in tow from finger wire. Anyway, yeah. Try that on. I definitely am not gonna go look around and see if I can find anything else. Do you have shoes to go with that outfit?
Not nice issues, no.
Alright, you got it. What's your shoe size?
It's Yikimura.
He's not used to it.
Oh, true.
say about a 9.
All right, got it. And as you're trying on this suit, you just hear, "Why is there no Oh."
Man is new bougie. He's getting there though.
But like I said, after about an hour, comes up with a suit that looks nice. So, what are we gonna do about your hair?
Well, slightly long enough now, I think that I can just tie it back.
Is that it? You don't want to style it, make it look interesting. Just don't do a mohawk or spikes. It's not very wedding.
What do you think I should do with it?
We'll go back to the camp and we'll experiment with some things.
Alright. Just don't make me regret it.
Oh, no one ever regrets when I help them with things like this.
Why do I get the feeling there's going to be a man bun involved?
Ew, man. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no.
Man will try to buy you fuchsia pants, but apparently draws the line at man bun.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
No, but he'll help you carry the suit up front. Found you some really nice shoes to go with it. Just don't look at the price tag.
Well, I'm paying for my own stuff.
No, you're not. I didn't get you a gift last night, did I? So, here you go. My gift to you.
Well, I didn't exactly get you anything either, and just grabs, something that I think he would like.
Okay.
Some vest with, some, gold floral design to it.
Ooh, good taste. Too bad I can't wear it to the wedding otherwise. And then you hear Lyra, "Or I will kill you." Yeah, I'm aware. Hey.
What about for the reception?
The reception's all up to you, just as long as you don't outshine, the bride.
Do you really think that he's gonna outshine the bride with this?
He would not hesitate to try.
Okay, so we'll say this right now. Naril, have you known Usato very long?
To be honest, no.
1 second. And he's like, "Wait, what are you?" And she goes into the back room, takes a outfit that you guys as players, minus K, would recognize from when you guys first went to Yikimura's that Usato had picked out. That was fluorescent colors.
I love that she's kept it this whole time.
Oh no, she just has copies of it and remembered. This is the first thing Usato got from my shop.
Well, if Akia has a very nice wedding dress, I still don't think that
Olive?
Olive, yes. If Olive, I'm just waking up quite literally. I didn't crawl out of bed.
This
till
works perfectly.
7 something today. But yeah, no, Olive, as long as her dress is nice, I don't think that Usato being
I don't want
semi.
to. I've got a nice black one that you and Karma recommended. Karma in the back. You hear him say that very dejectedly.
Okay.
Wait, he's not back there, is he?
Just peeks out.
Hi! It's the best suit in the world. Thank you so much for all your help.
It was my pleasure. just casually, just like sparks before he disappears behind into the back again.
I would like to pay for the suit, pants, undershirt, tie, and the shoes, please.
And I'll pay for this black vest with the gold trims.
It's just like she's looking, kind of like you see Lyra look at Usato, look back to the back of house, look at Usato, look back to. Alright. Rings it up. Be lucky that you have Usato paying for you today, because remember, the day of gifts, everything was like 80% off. What he picked out for you winds up coming to 500,000 platinum.
What kind of fucking enchantments are on that suit?
Yes.
Basically, makes him indestructible.
It is basically the suit will act as full plate, but it does not count as heavy armor. And it can stack with mage armor.
Okay.
That's what I'm hearing is Naril got a whole new outfit that he's gonna wear 24/7 now. Never coming off.
He'd be a very dapper wizard at all times.
Actually, no, hold on. Not this. It's definitely as he's holding his pen.
No, it wouldn't even be holding the pen. It would just be floating, writing on something next to him. As he's sitting there like this.
Oh,
There are things that he needs a monocle.
Top hat, dapper suit, fireballs.
Oh, a top hat's included, if in case he doesn't like the hairstyles that Usato comes up with. It's not an actual top hat, but it's kind of like, a fancy hat to go with it. Now, the gold trim vest is like 10,000 gold. 1,000 platinum. God, it seems so weird. Like, I know Yukimura's is super expensive, but like, to just be like, yeah, clothes cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. This is a name brand, exquisite shop. Only the best fibers. Silk's top of the line? Yeah, but we make sure the specific fibers in the silk are the right ones.
Fucking mint.
Damn straight. But Usato will then start leading you back. At about this time, you guys have finished up breakfast. Ken, you've finished cleaning bloody mess.
Honestly, she's probably like, I need coffee. And Akia will probably need coffee. I'm gonna go get coffee.
Start heading
I'll
over
make
there.
way.
The rest of you guys are kind of, getting your, finishing up your food. Well, not finishing, but just finished. Probably moving your dishes to wherever they need to go. And, Ken walks around the corner.
She's not in medical scrubs for once. She's still barefoot though.
What is she wearing?
Basically just kind of plain cargo pants and a long sleeve black shirt. Kind of like a turtleneck.
Comfy.
But barefoot.
So that's what it looks like, huh?
Yeah.
You don't have an image?
Oh. I mean, I could find one that's pretty...
Yeah, if anyone has images for your stuff, like, feel free to post that in reference art. That's the point of it.
I
think you guys can post things in reference art, right?
as the last I checked, I
No.
couldn't. No.
No.
You can do it in player characters, though.
Hold on, I'll fix it. I thought you guys could. Edit
No.
channel. Permissions. View chat. You guys can't even view it?
We can
No,
view
we can
it.
view it.
Yeah.
We
We
just
can't
can't
post
add
it,
to
though.
it.
Here. Yes, you can.
Ah, yeah, we can.
Yes, you can. Do not abuse this privilege.
Abuses the hell out of it.
What do you mean abuse?
If I find gifts in here, we're gonna have problems, guys. But Kim walks up, normal clothes. Cargo pants kind of scream Akia.
Well, it's good to see you're still walking among the living.
Not yet. Need coffee.
There's some tar over there.
I will take it. I will take 2.
Just start with 1. Trust me.
So the second one's not for me, I promise, but I need 2.
Okay.
Then you guys hear, you see Akia come around the corner. She has officially put on pants, but she is still in the sports bra.
Oop.
No fucks given.
A little bit cold for that, don't you think?
It's much work.
Then you notice Kin has no shoes.
I swear.
Ooh, tar.
Okay. At some point, you two are gonna have to
She'll hand the
explain
cup
what
to
happened last night.
Akia.
Oh. I kept her from dying. Everything that's up to her and Taylor to share.
Okay.
Because that's kind of Taylor stuff that's not my place. I'm gonna shut up now, Tar. As she turns, and her back is facing you guys, you notice across Akia's back something Kin knows about. These large, blackened scars raked across her back.
So it still will
Akia?
not allow reference art, so I'm just putting this in player.
Say you should have
I,
it.
I tried, but it didn't let me.
Did you click off it and click it back onto it?
Mhm.
That's weird.
Anyways, there it is. It's in player characters.
Oh, that's why. Alright, now you can.
Yeah, what happened to your back?
Nothing big.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, I second that.
It's old, not a big deal.
I
Today's
mean,
your
scars
wedding.
happen, so.
Let's just focus on you having a good day and Olive having a good day. If I'm feeling up to explaining it, I'll talk about it later. On a different day.
Alright.
Still too early. Takes a drink of her coffee.
Con save!
Yay.
DC 23!
You fucking kidding me?
Did you get a 22?
I fucking wish.
What'd you get?
Fucking
That one.
13.
Oh.
You.
I took a small sip, to be fair. I need to specify that.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, yeah, just a small sip.
I'm aware. You take a small sip and your eyes go from to.
You all see just a random kaleidoscope of colors and hairs. I am the colors right now. Just tiny sip. I can build a boat with this. Just walks away.
Should we be concerned?
Nah. Aki just glug, 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 glug. You've seen this before. Akia has a caffeine tolerance. And her eyes go from to even after a full cup.
Okay.
Not enough coffee.
The only reason I asked is because when Ken's energetic, usually things happen.
When Kin exists, things happen.
Well, that's true, but at this point, I guess when Ken's awake, things happen.
Yeah.
I'll go
Okay,
get some clothes on. She'll
That's
take
prob-
another sip from her coffee and very slowly walk away.
Suddenly, Kin appears as she shadow steps back. I have shoe snap. Wait, where'd she go? Well, it's not yet.
Still never a dull moment now, is it?
You gonna miss us when you have to go back to your training?
Well, definitely. But unfortunately, it is something that has to happen.
I'm 100% wearing an Akia shirt right now. Remember when I asked for your opinion? Yeah, I don't either. It's not an Akia shirt at all. No.
Well, it's nice that you're able to spend some time with us, Katsuki.
Yeah, it was good to see you. Like, it kind of been. You know, it's different. I'm also not
Yeah.
a fan of being drug around by my arm by Meadery. You need to come back and take your place back permanently. I'm done with that shit. I like shopping, but that girl. No.
Well, I've still got a ways to go with all of that.
Would you sit down? Thank you. God. Her tail keeps going down on my neck and it's making shivers just right down my back, and I'm just like, you're gonna wind up on the floor. Anyway, I'm sorry for that outburst.
You're good. You have the feline. Yes, it was very nice of Hikari to allow me to attend to all the festivities and the wedding. But
Are you coming back anytime soon?
it's hard to say.
So, no.
I don't know. The only hint I even get at how far I've come in my training is just the few sparring matches I have with Hikari, and even now she still absolutely wipes the floor with me.
I mean, she's had years upon years of practice.
Yes, but she's also the one that's going to judge whether or not I'm ready.
Heads up, no one really ever is.
Not the point.
So, yeah, okay.
I think the hardest part's going to be having to explain that to Itsuki and Toa. Especially after I just got them back.
I mean, she might let you take them with you.
Maybe.
Say might.
Mm,
I mean, I guarantee Miss Ishikawa wouldn't mind watching them. It's not like she has a city to watch anymore. That was really harsh. I feel bad. I am still waking up, and I do not want tar. I've had Keen's tar or Krillius's tar. Well, technically Keen made this tar, so it's technically Keen's tar. Anyway, nonetheless, I'd prefer not to have an anxious panic attack right away in the morning. Not a great way to start the day.
That's why you add cream and sugar.
I don't think there's enough cream and sugar. Also, Astral Elf coffee's not really a sweet.
That's fair.
It's a little extra effective.
Yeah, it would be.
Ugh.
Also, what you just called coffee isn't coffee anymore.
It's all just bitter beans and hot water anyway.
I think some people call it wake-up juice. Or the good morning juice. I've heard that one.
I don't know. It's just something to have occasionally with breakfast.
So, we were going over the steps involved for today. Besides getting ready, dressed and all that jazz.
Well, someone's got to tell me where we're going at some point.
Oh, your brother knows him. He'll make sure you get to the right place.
Okay.
It's a good memory. Say that much. It'll be around noon when you get there, so you guys can get, prepared and stuff like that. But there'll be a way there. We're waiting on my mom to get us there.
All right.
Well, you guys will be waiting on my mom to get you there, because we're gonna come after you guys go. Because you know how this works.
Yep.
You're not uncultured like your wife and Kim. No offense to either. Intended, at least.
Yeah.
It'll be a good day.
It'll be a good day. All right. Let's go get ready.
At this, Mata's coming back. You're probably going, Naruto, we need to help him get ready for his wedding. The potions can wait.
Yeah, you never know when somebody's gonna need a health potion.
You have like 2 chests full in there.
Yeah, speaking of those chests, how many do you think we're gonna need to bring in case things get too rowdy?
I don't know. We'll think about it when we get there. How about we
Yeah, but then when we get there, it'll be too fucking late.
I mean that metaphorically, Hiroto. Also, you have a suit and such too, right?
Yeah, I think I picked that up the other day.
Oh, thank God. I was really hoping we didn't have to go do that today. Norilla and Usato enter.
Oh god, kid, don't let him. What do you mean?
Usato, like, holds up the suit he picked out for him. What do you... Come on. That's my style. How many times do I gotta explain that? My style.
Every time. But not bad. It'll look good on the kid.
Now we're just gonna go do his hair. Come on, bud.
Good luck.
Any of you guys want to help? Oh, wait. All of you have important roles today. Right. I'm gonna go this way. Come on, buddy. He grabs him by the arm. Is like, let's go.
Good.
Rest in peace, Neril. Rest in peace.
Fuck off.
Well, I suppose we should get this going sooner rather than later.
Yep, that's why I have this one. I suppose I can let go of you now, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, you weren't getting out of the chair, and it's already getting late.
Motherfucker, didn't the sun just come up?
No, the sun's been up for like 2-3 hours now, bud.
No.
You were up all night again, weren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Would you like food to cleanse your palate of night flavors, even though you don't need to eat? Or drink?
No, but that does remind me, where the hell did that chick go?
What chick?
The one with the great personality that showed up a couple days ago. Or last week.
Oh, Utada? She didn't show up. No, that doesn't make sense.
No,
No,
not her. I'm talking about the Watchers.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Pandora?
one-
I
Yeah.
honestly don't know where she is. Hiroto hears right in his ear. I'm always watching.
Why can't I see you then if you're always watching? Just looking into open space deliberately.
Could you not hit me in the face? Your hand goes to turn around and you bump something.
I was just using that as an example. I wasn't actually doing that in character.
Okay, well, then you don't bump anything. Keep your hands to yourself. Not interested.
Bitch, you say that like I was. No.
I feel like I am lacking context for what he is speaking about.
I mean that as in I'm not interested in you in that way either. I've already got somebody.
Oh gods, no.
So have you just been following me around this whole fucking time?
Yeah, your life's really boring.
Yeah, so is your personality.
Well, at least I can defend myself easier. Personality at the sacrifice of power.
You know, you don't need to worry about it if they can't get to you. So are you coming to this shindig too, or are you just gonna be hanging out?
Oh, I have to make
Here
sure
all
you
day.
don't die and help you with your stupid training. I'm waiting for you to actually say you're ready to do your training, but it seems like you're busy. Again.
Welcome to mortality. There's always something going on.
You're not mortal. Again, her voice is coming from the same direction behind you. You don't see her. The rest of you can also hear it. Just a disembodied voice.
Anyway, shit to do. We'll worry about that after, I guess.
Okay, sweet disembodied female voices. Whose house are we going to get everyone ready to go?
Probably.
Yours? Alright. Everyone go get your suits and shit. Let's go. Hiroto, that doesn't mean getting lost in your lab again. Shiroyuki, am I the only one who's ready?
Well, excuse me for wanting breakfast before I got ready for everything else.
One
I
thing
said
you
mine.
definitely did not pick up from Garma, huh?
I didn't spend every waking moment with him.
Close enough.
We trained daily.
Yeah. And he took you on field trips and other things.
He was just making sure I had what I needed. I mean, I wasn't exactly in the best headspace when I was first brought to the city.
He puts his hand on your shoulder. Katsuki, accept it. You're pretty much an adopted brother to my dad.
Would
Just
that make me your
accept it.
uncle then?
No. Adopted child. Sorry, I can word properly.
You need more coffee.
No, I don't want to stain my teeth. Already had enough whiskey and coffee. A perfect level of ready to go.
I'm gonna go get ready, so see you guys later.
Yeah.
I'll help you, Masaru. I feel like you're gonna need it.
I laid them out specifically so I could just get dressed.
Do you know how to tie a tie? I'm coming with you. We'll come out with a double knot if I let you try and figure it out.
Better yet, I don't have to wear a tie.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen, bud.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I mean, I could just say that
Nope.
The bird stuck it away.
Nope. You know damn well your girlfriend won't accept. By this is them walking away to Masaru's place. I think I'm going to hang out in the lab. I do not wish to see a bunch of immature men getting ready for a celebration. And you can hear crunch, 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 walking away.
You know, she could at least pretend to be a little more pleasant.
I heard that scoff. Yeah, okay. Honestly, she's probably been bothering you for ages. Every time you're sitting down and think you finally get a moment's rest, Hiroto, it just... Hi. It's your first break from her.
Ingots.
Oh, the camera fell.
You hit it so
It
hard.
was motion activated.
The camera was
Pay
great
for moving
actor.
cameras, apparently.
Damn it. God fucking son of a shit. Balls. Why did that turn
It
off?
would not
Keep
be.
going. We'll get the rest of George Carlin's 7 dirty words in there eventually.
It's not balls, it's bulbs. That's what's in your light in the background. You got the B at the end.
Wow. There we go.
And look at it! We got it back to normal. Just don't hit the desk again.
Don't hit me.
It's you who's gotta fuck with the camera, dude. And I think that would be a great spot for us to take our first break. Anyone who needs a... Yep, he knows exactly where I was going with that. Anyone who needs a nicotine break needs to go get more snacks because they ran out somehow within... Oh, 2 hours! Never mind. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
Yep.
Yeah, now would be the time. And those of you watching, we will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. We will have multiple of these breaks in increments in between different parts of the session, just to, space it out, keep everyone's blood flow in their fucking
Oh.
legs.
Very nice, Akatsuki.
I'm very happy with how that turned out.
Did you get a
Very
picture?
fancy.
Hold on. Oh, hi there. But we're sharing that.
Look at this fancy man.
Oh, did you
and
see
thing
the
is,
reel?
and thing is,
I
yeah,
look
and thing
so
is,
pissed.
this was first time around. Like this was very first generation.
Anyway, folks, we will be right back.
Yeah, the real turned into a mafia boss.
Yeah, you did.
Link runs an underground high roll.
I have to watch my scoffs now.
Probably get that other energy drink.
It's a kitty cam.
Oh,
I just thought like 2.2 seconds after he leaves. She's just like, I'm here.
Every time.
It's a Molly. Oh, I heard the laugh. I heard the laugh in the music. I just heard the creepy laugh in the music.
Okay, cool.
Oh!
Is that
It was perfect timing because Molly showed up. So I was like, what the fuck?
So I knew you were in here because Kay, as soon as Kay goes, it's a Molly.
Silly.
So
What?
I guess I'm not having D&D next week
I mean, not on Saturday.
or Friday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, buddy. What are you going to do with your life?
I still have Grimm's weird amalgamation of D&D.
Yeah, so you have that at like the beginning of the week and then you're done.
Not gonna lie, I love Grimm's games, but I prefer these ones. I like my characters.
Welcome
in these
back.
ones.
Hi.
We saw a Molly.
I know. I heard.
Did you say hi back?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't hear it, so we weren't sure.
You know, there's a old saying: if a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, did it still make a sound?
Yes.
What I know.
The bear still shits too.
So
If a tree shits it, no. If a bear shits in the
You know what?
so we made BLTs for dinner,
Mhm.
and Molly is using the bacon grease to make chocolate chip cookies.
Is that a good idea?
I don't know. We've never had it before, but she found a recipe. Wanted to try it.
Interesting.
Send me some cookies in the mail.
Right? Can I have some? Like send them?
That's on her. You'll have to ask her.
No, that's on you. You still have the option to send us a cookie.
Nope, she's the one making them. It's her decision.
We don't have her number.
I guess you don't get any
You
cookies then.
are the telephone.
Hey,
I
Mr.
refuse.
Telephone, send me a cookie.
There are too many people in my family that it's already like they play telephone no matter what you tell them, even if they shouldn't.
Cookie.
Tell you what, I'll send you the recipe.
But I love bacon grease. Or a standing mixer.
You don't need a standing
A
mixer.
bougie like you. It makes it so convenient though.
Or a
It
whisk.
does. Did you say or a whisk?
Yes.
Man just moved into his apartment, okay?
True, but I do not recommend using a whisk to make cookie dough. It will not go well.
Well,
Or a spatula.
that would be better. Like a flat one, not a slotted.
I mean,
Or-
I'm assuming you've got a fork. Buddy, please tell me you have a fork.
Yeah, I have a fork. I'm joking.
One fork.
Yeah, I got a fork.
Here.
Fun fact, I believe forks actually used to only have 2 prongs, but then eventually someone came up with the 3-prong method. So I'm waiting for my friend to spring the chopsticks on me tomorrow, but we're having pizza. I'm gonna be forced to eat pizza with chopsticks, probably.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, but when I get to the crust, it's gonna be like trying to pick up an egg roll with the full one and trying to shove that into my mouth.
Get good.
Stumblr.
Rub.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to see you pick up pizza crust with chopsticks.
It wouldn't be that hard. And you don't have to
It's
shove the
not.
whole thing into your mouth. You could take a bite off of it.
But then the challenge of shoving an entire pizza crust in your mouth.
Damn it, now pizza sounds good.
Sounds like a tomorrow okay problem.
No, tomorrow K is still not going to have the money for it.
Okay, sounds like a future K problem.
What?
What?
Wah. I have pizza.
What are you gonna share with the class?
Well, hang on. My camera's being weird on my end. Hang on. I mean, it's not a whole lot of pizza.
It's still
pizza.
enough to shove through a computer screen. I'm telling you now.
Hello, kitty.
I saw the
cat.
kitty. But yeah, I'm happy with how how the one for the art for Akatsuki turned out.
I have to wait for my mid journey to.
I just did it on Anime Genius while things were being talked about.
Yeah.
So I realized I hadn't done it for Akatsuki yet because that was something that I was asked to do that for Akatsuki and Hiroyuki, and then the one for Hiroyuki was just not working with me. But I think the difference is that I was trying to go from the image we had of Hiroyuki, and it just wasn't working with it. If I had just done it from scratch like I did with this one for Akatsuki, it would have probably turned out better.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Not to mention, I just thought I know it was definitely necessary because I realized that some people might have forgotten that Akatsuki has an eye patch.
No. I know that you got an eye from Sirk.
Hey, there's the chuckle.
Just go
I love
ahead.
how that's just become
Most
like.
kin's wedding attire.
It's gonna be very different for her in a lot of ways.
I'm assuming most of them good.
Yeah,
Given-
I mean, not a bad different, just very different.
I'd still like to try that scathing off death thing on Ken at some point.
But what?
I want to see if someone marked by death can have something removed.
Just gonna take a sip of my drink.
It'd just be like Akatsuki, just nonchalant sipping. just very calmly, very casually, just.
This is our
I-
coffee sips right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tastes like dirt. This is some good dirt.
Y'all got tar. The fuck you talking about?
Tar's a part of the earth, so it's dirt. It's good mud. Needs more mud.
God damn, could you sound any more southern?
Need more mud.
It's like it's already bad. It's already bad enough that I'm.
At some point.
It's bad enough that I've noticed it with the way I talk that I sound really fucking southern.
I reckon I should just play a gunsling at some point.
Uh,
Just get my shotty and just let it rip.
Beaksley. Just Beaksley now. Oh.
you know, we ought to set up for that at some point.
Oh no.
Because
Well,
I mean,
apparently we're not going to have a game Saturday, so that could be the
that'd
filler
work.
again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, because you've got me and Zone at this point. So.
Yeah, Sayuki said he couldn't, so
Sticky,
it'd just be you two.
sticky.
Oh, you haven't let Beaksley yet.
Good God, you should have seen him when we were mentioning catching frogs.
We didn't have cameras on, and I was so animated over here with it, though. It was so great. And of course, I had one of my kids over, and he had come in and was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It was so great.
It was delightful. Very good
I'll
for
get them
immersion.
frogs, Boulder.
Very good for immersion.
Turkey, you got a lot of real stuff.
Oh, apparently the new YouTube meta is weird.
It's YouTube meta. Of course, it's weird.
It's meta.
I think the fact that YouTube is using Meta is a metaphor for using Facebook.
How is that a metaphor?
Can I get back to you on that one?
I was like, it wouldn't be a metaphor because Facebook is the same thing. It's because like that's the whole thing Zuckerberg's wanting to do.
Just the fun part is they changed their name to Meta to get out of a lawsuit, I think, or something on this Facebook.
Yep. They tried anyway.
Did it work?
I don't think so.
To be fair, though, Meta's actually a pretty kick-ass name, though.
Eh.
Meh.
It's better than Facebook.
Yeah, but that's just how it started.
Fair enough. So I'm going to be jumping off the walls today.
Okay.
I just finished my second ghost.
So I still haven't heard the laugh in the music.
It's there.
Yeah. I think it was like, how far am I in it?
It's a few hours in.
I'm an hour
Yeah.
and 45 into it.
Oh yeah, give it a few minutes. I'm just over 2 hours in. So give it like the next 10, 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
I'm 1 hour and 50 minutes in. I've heard the laugh a couple of times.
2 seconds later. Oh, there it is.
Aha! Needs more mud. But seriously, those lo-fi music is awesome.
I will say that I'm curious to look into one thing that's kind of deals with the kind of it's sort of a lo-fi ARG that was made by MatPat after he retired from Game Theory.
Mm-hmm.
He just revealed the first chapter of it in like a video that he did with the new Game Theory host here last week. It's called like Lorefi. It's pretty neat. I haven't actually looked into it though. But with this kind of music, it's like, yeah, I can get into this. Frankly, I've never actually listened to this kind of stuff.
That's fair, though.
Mm.
Would you believe it if I told you that I only started listening to music when I got into college?
Yeah. Some people just aren't really avid music listeners.
Well,
That makes
to be
no
fair,
sense to me.
I just had so much going on in school that I just never really wanted to listen to music.
You just never really had the time to really settle in and just kind of take the chance to listen.
Yeah, it's like, but when you get into college, you literally have nothing better to do with your time than either study, talk to people.
Study, sleep, or
Oh.
networking.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got my first iPod in like 7th grade.
Really?
Yeah. And I had CD player and tape player before that.
What was
I
the
think
first iPod like?
I had the original iPod Nano.
What?
A
So I
whole
think-
1 gigabyte.
And here I've got my phone here. It's got 64 of those.
That's it.
Yeah. I will say I've got a little bit of a gaming event to look forward to, but it also kind of makes me realize that it's essentially the end of the content for that game.
What gaming event?
It is what is pretty much essentially going to be the final Splatfest for Splatoon 3.
Splatoon.
Yeah. They're doing something called a Grand Festival to mark the 2 years that the game's been out, which means that the new content is at its end by that point, and that is in a little over a month. It's in September.
I don't know if I should sit. Okay.
So, Zone.
Hmm?
I sent you a picture of the original iPod Nano. That screen is like an inch and a half in size. Yeah,
How the fuck did you ever see anything in that?
it's what we had back then.
So you made the best of a bad situation.
It was fine. It wasn't a bad situation. It was fine.
I'm spoiled.
only-
I love giant screens. Even my first phones, I was like, I don't want something that's tiny. I need something that I can hold firmly in my hand. I gotta firmly grasp my phone.
I'm too clumsy. If I firmly grasp anything, then it tends to just flip out of my hands.
Here we go. Here we go. My first like actual phone. Copy image link. The Samsung Hue 2.
Let me see.
I had it in red.
I didn't have that one, but I got my mom's hand-me-down, and it was a flip-up. It was a red little flip-up phone. I don't know what brand it was, but I could play Sonic on it, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I sent you the wrong phone. That
Oh.
isn't the one I had. Copy image link. I had the original Hue.
Oh. Back in the old days. No, I'm kidding.
Hello?
Anything. Anything.
Are you okay? What happened? Okay, so we were talking about
Okay.
phones and like the original phones we had. These guys were amazed that I had an original iPod Nano with like the original one with like the 1.5-inch screen. And yep. And then we were talking about phones. I had the original Samsung Hue, which, you know, that like classic flip phone with like maybe a 2-inch screen at the most.
Needs more mud.
First one I had was kind of cool.
Oh,
Oh.
Bye, Kay.
do I want to know?
just
Here,
flick it off.
There you go, Draven. That's the original. That's my original phone. Right? Copy image link, and then this is the one I got to replace it. The LG Scoop. Uh-huh.
Eh,
What was next?
I noticed. I was like, okay.
Here we go. Next was the Samsung Freeform. The like, not a BlackBerry. No. Nope. Nope. It looks like a BlackBerry with a full keyboard. What?
Okay. Rest of the stream.
That's all it took to break the DM.
I mean,
Turns out we're ending early.
they have 2 kids. What did you expect?
Oh no. Oh.
Things
Yay, I
just
don't
blow
need
off
camera the
me.
rest of the session.
Okay, you're good.
I can hear it. There's a lot in there now.
Oh boy.
Turn up your lo-fi. Oh, rip.
Oh no, turn it up.
Doing? We're back. We're definitely gonna jump right back into session. Keen.
Yes.
You're go back to your cabin with.
Yep.
Fuck, who was it? Imada. Katsuki?
Do you want me to list all 5 of them again?
No, because 2 of them went away. So
There was Imada with Hiroto, Akatsuki, and then Master went back to his place.
Oh no! Hey, Imada's taking Hiroto with you, guys.
Yeah, Master is the only one not going with the 4 of us.
Yeah. So
Apparently, I'm getting help with a tie.
yeah. Well, basically, Hiroyuki's gonna have you collect your stuff, and then you're gonna go to Keen's cabin.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I like it.
eventually,
Hey, let's
all right.
Dapper.
Eventually, the 2 of you. Jesus fucking Christ, my brain right now. Eventually, you guys collect yourselves in. Oh my God, could you just grab one of the tabs, please? The right one. Oh my God, thank you. You guys eventually go back to Keen's place. I'm so sorry, guys. My brain is now just fried.
Good one, Warcloud.
It wasn't even Warcloud. Warcloud didn't do this. I blame tech support. Love you, tech support, but fuck you. Love you, tech support, but kindly go fuck yourself.
Mm,
Maybe
I didn't
use
bring it
better
up.
words, buddy.
Yeah.
you might want to read
Continue on.
Not yet.
You guys meet in Keen's house.
Yep. By this point, dressed, ready to go.
Yep. I'm gonna say this because I've been doing a lot of prep and I still haven't finished. I beg of you, players. Don't you give me that shruggy shit! I saw that! Kay went,
I mean,
What you
if I'm-
talking about?
I have some images that I need to make.
Oh no.
So I would
Chop chop.
greatly appreciate it if players could please roleplay together. Really,
I mean,
you're more than welcome to have him join in this.
Yeah, any of the guys are welcome at the cabin.
Thank you. I'll be here.
I guess if I'm collecting all my stuff and I'm just heading over there anyways, I'd probably just change over there. And I guess some interesting things is that you would notice that I do have scars.
It wouldn't be the first time you guys have taken a bath together.
True.
At the very beginning of the campaign.
Yeah.
But I wasn't actually in there until later, so a lot of people
Nope.
left after.
Masaru was not included in that.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
a
but-
Roto and Keen.
Alright, well, I guess get fucked, buddy. Wow, okay, my spice meter is off the... You know what? I said you guys are gonna roleplay.
Trying to help.
Keen's just got the black mark, and then he's got the scar on his left side.
So, I have a scar on where my heart is, and I also have a cauterized wound in my shoulder.
I should clarify that the scar on Keen's left side is a Lichtenberg scar. Like, lightning strike.
I was gonna say, I have no idea what that is. I mean, the only thing for Akatsuki is just, stone in the chest and markings from that.
Only thing for Hiroto is eerily perfect skin.
Man is flawless.
The man is literally a dreidel.
For all the shit he has actually done, though, his skin is no marks.
Gods, I know you're not exactly mortal, but I would kill for your skin.
I mean, I don't really know how to explain it either, so.
If only there was a skincare routine that could get it looking that nice.
Become an automaton? I don't know.
Actually, could someone even become an automaton? Hold on.
No.
Out of all the weird things that we've seen.
Not in this world. Anyway.
Having a good morning so far, everybody?
It's been nice enough.
What were those texts from Kin?
Apparently something happened last night. I don't know. We were told it wasn't anything to be concerned about.
Okay, not gonna worry about it then.
At that point, always just assume that it's something that's just out there, and you just don't have to care if she just says never mind at the end.
I did tell Akia next time there's a problem like that, she needs to call, not text.
Fair.
Yeah.
So, what have you been up to, Mr. Lab Rat?
Exactly that.
You should come outside and actually smell the air. There's more to your lab than...
I think what he's just trying to say is that maybe it wouldn't hurt to get out a little more.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have had the time to make all the health potions. By the way, I got like 2 chests full. So how many do you think we're gonna actually need to bring
Today.
to your
can't do
wedding?
any of those.
None?
Hopefully.
Okay, how many people do you think are gonna drink a lot?
I honestly hadn't thought about that.
After the drinking contest we had 2 nights ago, I think it might not be too bad of an idea.
Actually, I've had an idea for potions for people with my type of abnormality. You know, do you think you could make a necrotic-based potion?
I think that would be more of a poison, but
Not to me.
I mean, I think there's something like that. Can't think of it right now, but
Fair enough.
Well, hopefully today we won't necessarily need anything like that. Even with people getting absolutely drunk off their asses, it should be relatively decent.
Okay. But, you know, the fun part happens after we do the speeches. And I can get drunk without any remorse for anything.
I mean, that is kind of the point of today, to enjoy ourselves.
Well, there's a difference between enjoying yourself and causing a ruckus.
That's what a wedding's about, causing a ruckus.
I mean, not
That
at
is-
first, but
Fair.
Gothic, you good over there? And the DM's broken.
I don't think it takes much anymore.
yeah, I can
And
hear
he's
him
dead.
dying through the floor.
Oh god.
Didn't even take my headset off that time. Ugh.
Anyway,
So is anyone
Keen,
gonna
you
tell
looking
me where we're
forward to
going?
today?
Yes. Yes, by far.
You have any idea what's gonna happen today besides getting married?
That's all I've been told.
You've only been told you're getting married today.
Olive planned everything else, and she wouldn't tell me anything.
well, wasn't it your sister that taught her everything about weddings?
I think Kin had a hand in it too.
Well, not to be rude, but Kin doesn't look like she knows much about this sort of thing. I mean, hells, I don't even know anything about this sort of thing. But I'm sure whatever they have planned, it'll be lovely.
I'm sure. Does anybody here know where we're going?
Not a clue.
I was told Imadam knew where you were going.
Yeah, I don't either.
And Imada isn't going to tell me shit.
Damn right I'm not. I'd prefer your wife, well, your future wife, I guess, not to kill me by the time we get there.
Hmm.
I was told I have to make a speech for you first, so you're gonna have to wait.
Fine.
I think
yes.
you'll like it, though. I mean, she did put a lot of work into it.
I'm sure she did.
There's the laugh again.
No!
You know, I still haven't heard that.
I don't know how.
It's in the background of the
It's
mix.
Very subtle, just like single chuckle. It's not like a. I just. It's like what the.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's just an internet ghost that's just literally going through everybody's screens and just choosing who to laugh at.
So in other words, it's so subtle that my crappy hearing just can't pick it up.
Probably.
Probably.
Okay.
Probably. Nonetheless, it is just give it time, Keen. Trust me, the surprise will be worth it. I've seen it.
All right. I know she put effort into it.
I know. I just want to stress it for her sake. She's really excited.
Good, I am too.
Good. I'd have to slap you and beat the shit out of you if you weren't.
Yeah, that'd be a little weird if you weren't excited for today.
Mm-hmm.
Excited, maybe a little nervous.
Hiroyuki. Butterflies. Masu,
Oh, yeah.
stop moving! Grabs the tie. Come back here!
No.
It was not a fucking question.
Come on, it's been a couple decades since I wore one, and even I know it's not that hard to put it on Masaru.
Let me call Hachimitsu here. We'll see how she
Don't do that.
thinks. All right then, come here!
Oh boy.
Let Hiroto do it instead.
No.
Now you've seen how he does things with Usato. Starts. Pulls it tight.
First.
Nah, you gotta get a little more tight.
Hiroto walks over. Yoink! No. He needs to breathe. He needs to fucking breathe, Hiroto.
Oh, that's right.
That's you who doesn't need to. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
some of them
Dude, it's
require
not a
air.
secret anymore. We know who is gonna. Well, we know who is going to train. No. Bad anime genius. Bad anime genius. No. 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 No.
Oh,
No, but yes.
This is.
Do we get to see?
This is. No. Not
No.
on stream. I'm trying to make Keen's sister's outfit.
I thought you
Okay,
already
fair
did.
enough.
That was just another image. I was
Okay.
making sure it came out right, so I had a reference. Then I got more things I had to do.
Okay.
First chance I get, this tie is coming off after the ceremony. After the ceremony.
I mean,
You're gonna
yeah,
have to wait. You're gonna have to wait till speeches are done.
yeah, you have to wait
Ah.
until after speeches are done during the reception. You're not allowed to take that thing off, otherwise I will let Hiroto take care of it for you.
I hate this thing.
It's one day. You can get through it.
I'm
I
sure we
wonder if
could
we could find
figure.
someone. I wonder if we could find someone to enchant it so it stays on.
I hear there's a redneck enchanter in the city who could probably do something like that.
Huh.
Huh. You know, jumping off the city seems better and better every single day.
Good thing we're not going to the city.
And where the heck are we going?
We'll see.
Why is it with everyone being cryptic today?
Keen's in here!
It's a surprise.
I mean, it's Olive. I have an idea, but
What's your guess?
there's a very specific clearing out in the forest.
The forest?
Yeah.
I don't know. That would.
No, she said she spent money on the venue, didn't she?
Yeah, she definitely spent a lot of money.
What's left?
You'll see. He walks over.
Yeah.
It's alright, little brother. We'll take care of you. Also, I'm not doing your brother because Anime Genius does not mend very well at all. I tried doing Hiroyuki, and remember the day that Kay was like, "Just breathe," and you guys probably heard a loud clang of something. That was me tossing my headset to the fucking desk because I was done.
Oh god.
I got angry with a picture generator. Oh, that's gorgeous. Just have to crop whatever that is out in the background. Ooh.
So,
So are you looking forward to the dances first, or what are you looking forward to, Keen? Biggest thing.
Very end of the ceremony.
Oh.
Finally official.
Fair enough. Forget, you said ceremony, not reception. Anyway. I broke him.
He's dying! You've
Before
killed
his-
the room!
I wonder how that... Oh, no, you guys don't get to see that. That's going back over here. You guys do not get to see this amalgamation that is sitting in the background. Sorry, folks.
Oh god.
Never mind. Yep. I totally hear what you're saying. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, do you blame me?
I don't know. No. I don't blame. I thinking something completely different. Don't worry about it.
You were thinking of tonight.
I was doing no such thing.
I mean, I am looking forward to that too.
Fair enough.
We don't need to know.
I mean, it is his wedding. If he wants to share, he's allowed, right?
is that how that works?
The after party he and her have on their own, it doesn't need to be our business.
It will not be your business.
I don't want to know anyway. That'd be weird. Hiroyuki. Well, I do like gossip.
No.
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 No,
No? Okay. Well, I guess I'll let it go.
that's not gossip, my friend.
Yeah, no.
Anything can be gossip.
Let's not.
What do you gossip about?
I'm a bartender.
Don't get him started.
He's a bartender, he hears everything.
Should I be concerned?
Something about a tree kind of came into my portfolio at one point.
A tree?
Quite a dent was found in the log.
Like everybody in the room just turns to Masaru.
I may have received a little bit of brain damage.
A little?
A little?
Hiroyuki and Keen, same brain cell. A little?
So that's where it is right now.
I
I mean,
sometimes
considering how you were
Stumblr
when
nice.
we found you?
I was
Oh, yeah.
cursed to be that way.
Oh, you were cursed, huh? I'm assuming it has something to do with a very specific Mountain Clan ritual to protect a very specific artifact.
Yep.
Anyway, we wanted to get into rumors?
Yes, actually.
You really sure about that? He says that with this smile that reminds you of, like, a devil?
Anything specific about today?
Oh, I have heard a lot of things about today. And I didn't have to hear it from, Pat's, Imada on the shoulder. Goes over to Keen. You're gonna love it.
Sure, I will. I just want to see it.
Don't worry. Got about an hour. You hear a knock 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 knock
Open the
knock.
door.
Usato's there. Hi.
Hi.
Pulls Naril. Here you go, bud. We're here.
Hey.
Naril in his suit.
You know, he has a really authoritative presence in that suit.
That's what I thought. It looks really good, don't it?
Monster, your tie.
What?
Your tie is crooked.
What? I swear I didn't do it on purpose.
Hiroyuki looks over.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Hiroto.
What?
His tie is crooked.
That may have been from me, but I'll straighten that out for you.
No! I am fighting you on this one.
There's no character sheet, so yeah, no. If eventually, you know, Hiroto does, you know, actually adjust it for you. How do you
I thought he was about to pull it up. Oh god.
How do you think Usato learned how to do it?
In my head, I thought he was about to pull it up again, and I was just gonna be left without oxygen.
You don't need that.
I don't know if I need it or not anymore.
Be happy it's not a bow tie.
I think a bow tie would be easy.
No, not at this. That's no. What you got is really nice, Monster. Just accept it.
I say that, and then I turn over and look at Keen.
What?
You're wearing a bow tie in your photo that you posted.
Yeah, I know.
Probably
He's the
because
Grim
people, he's trying to be different from everyone else, and his mother picked out his outfit, so he had no control over it.
Yeah.
So, I actually do have to ask, how hard was it for your mother to ingrain how to tie a bow tie into you?
It took a while.
Dude, you should have seen the first time. Oh my god, that was great.
Oh, shut up.
Just tie a knot, he said. So Mom tied a knot for him.
Did he turn blue?
No, but he couldn't get it off for an entire day.
It stayed put,
Well,
which was
stayed
kind of
put,
the point.
alright.
Just a really fancy new necklace. I got you.
Yeah, Mom tied it tight, just to prove a point.
Yeah.
Maybe more of an appendage to the necklace at that point.
No, appendage means that it doesn't hinder you, because it's usually on you, it's part of you. That boy was talking like this because he went to training like that.
Yeah. I didn't get a choice.
Dad was a little upset with her, but then she gave him the look, and he said, "Yes, dear."
Like he always does.
So,
Does that drive you
Shane,
nuts?
when do you start doing the yes dear thing?
Methinks it has already set in.
I mean, he could definitely start trying to say no. I mean, this is technically like the bachelor party right here. He'd be safe for now, but I hear wives have like a sixth sense for when their husbands are talking shit.
Yeah, but does that happen before or after the I do?
I don't know. Have you I-do'd yet? Just in a different way?
Do I want to know what you're asking about?
I'm just asking a simple question. If I wanted to know if you'd screwed her yet, I'd have asked you that bluntly.
No.
Oh, I'm so glad I did this ahead of time.
Did what?
Remember when I was making random dress outfits for the dance that you guys went to early on?
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm so happy with myself.
You just saved yourself a ton of time, didn't you?
I did! That just means Machiko's taken care of, Hachimitsu's taken care of.
Yeah, you mentioned earlier that it's a sixth sense when they know that their husbands are talking smack. Are you sure it's just not a bartender telling the wife that the husband is doing something and gossip?
Well, that very much could be it too.
Yeah, that's a part of it, but Olive, if you haven't noticed, doesn't exactly go to the bar very often. Unless she's,
Also-
with Keen.
Also, shouldn't bartenders be keeping confidentiality?
They ain't getting paid.
Doctors.
I don't remember you giving me extra gold to keep my mouth shut.
Mm.
And even then, if the wife pays extra, more than you.
Let me tell you, has your mother heard some secrets about your dad? From a oh no.
I don't want to know.
No, you don't. I didn't want to know. Anyway, this seems to have gotten to be a very awkward conversation. Oops.
So, Real, what have you been up to?
I just bought the suit today.
Yeah? Must have been up early then.
Usato kind of goes, eh?
Okay, yeah, you guys did good.
Ha! See? Fuck all you guys who say that I can't do good with picking outfits.
Aren't you scared of death right now?
Me? No.
So you're not scared of Lyra or
Fuck no.
Carmen?
You do notice, I'm wearing a black suit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Very-
did Karma help you with that one?
Shut the fuck up, I don't want to hear that name ever again. Do you understand? No. That name is banned around me.
You think I'm not gonna say my uncle's name?
Yup. I think you're, the guy who brought you back to life. That'd be one favor I could ask for.
Okay, fair.
Never been so terrified of someone in my life.
You should have seen him during training. He was about 10 times worse.
I don't need to see him during training. The guy literally... I looked
Oh
at
yeah,
a
you used to
really
be fire
nice
resistant.
suit. I looked at a really nice suit, and then he just said no.
Nice? Or
Yamada
like-
looks over at him. Dude, it was bright yellow.
Oh, not that one.
Would have looked like a fucking bumblebee.
No, that's yellow and black.
He had black pants to go with it,
Oh.
and a black
yeah.
undershirt.
Oh,
Oh no.
buddy.
What? It's a combination. Gotta have options.
Yes, it is a combination. That is about all it is.
Frodo, don't give me that look. It's not as bad as the first one I picked, and you guys know it.
So you admit it was bad.
No, I liked it. You guys clearly didn't. Really sad it went up in flames. Maybe it repaired itself. We should go check there at some point.
In the future.
Eventually.
At least it wasn't something ridiculous with like a gold dragon design on the back of it or some shit.
Oh, you mean like this? And he holds up the gold trim vest that Nuril just got him.
No
That'll
real
go-
why.
That
'Cause I
looks
didn't
like
get
the
him
same.
something yesterday.
That looks like it's the same color as the shirt I gave him last night.
It's gold trim and black.
Not to mention, it just gave him a ring that claps on and claps off with light.
Oh boy.
Ah!
I hope you're having more fun than I am right now.
Oh, come on. You're having fun. Don't lie to me.
Just taps the pendant 3 times.
Immediately followed up. And it's not even a second. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there to, you know, what's going on with Olive. Just won't be sharing what she looks like.
Yeah, what's Kin up to during all this time?
Yeah.
We'll get to that. After I figure out one more NPC's outfit. Kin's had a lot of agency recently, so I'm giving you guys some more agency, especially to the quiet ones.
Whatever are you talking about?
I have no idea.
I mean, he
I'm
said it
gonna
at the
call
beginning
that
of the session. Oh, nobody will talk to me, it's fine.
Doesn't even stick around for breakfast to talk to anyone.
Well, with the way he looks in that suit, he's very intimidating.
A little bit.
You guys are really intimidated? Dude, this thing looks sharp.
No, we're not intimidated, but I mean, look at him. He
Don't
looks
worry,
like
Naril. You're gonna have ladies all over you tonight.
Don't think that's the purpose of a wedding.
Sure it is, during the reception. As long as it's not the bride. Yeah, don't flirt with the bride, Naril. I don't know if you were aware of that.
Don't plan to.
Okay, see, he already knows. He already knows. He'll be fine.
I haven't seen much of his sword skills, but I don't want to be on the receiving end.
Don't worry. It freezes as it cuts.
You can
Like I said,
concern me, sir.
just kind of leans to Monster. Should I be worried?
nah. He wouldn't dare mess with the wedding. Or else he'd be in big trouble.
I can't imagine that, you know, Olive would be happy if someone died on her wedding day.
I'm. No, she wouldn't be.
You're safe for today. Just
The hell is that supposed to mean?
don't do anything going past today, because then you might have both. We've both seen an Olive's apparent bow skills now, and they're terrifying. I mean,
Yeah.
unless you want to find, I would not recommend it.
Like,
No.
we did give her a bunch of stuff that just augments her ability to shoot an arrow at high speeds.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to find out.
So, yeah, that's a scary thought, actually.
Well, as long as everything goes smoothly, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Everything should go smooth. You didn't think of anything to make things not go smoothly, right, Keen? You didn't, like, you know, put some weird shit in here to make the day extra interesting, because, like...
No?
Okay, let's hope she didn't.
I mean, the biggest thing is that coffee's probably going to start running through people soon.
Oh, I missed the coffee!
Yeah, you ran away. Right before it was done.
After you left, he made that into.
Do I want to
not
know?
coffee. It was white by the time he was done with it.
You ruined the coffee?
For his particular cup, yes.
Ooh! Sorry.
This is why I don't really drink coffee in the first place.
You know, when I think about everything we've been through up till now, this is probably one of the most normal things that we've
Kind of.
done.
Usato, like, literally tilts his head. This... You know, honestly, it feels weird.
A little, but life's short. You don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring.
Ooh,
And when you're used to spending most of your days running for your life, that's understandable.
I feel like we should stop running at some point.
Well, I think we have other things we need to worry about before we stop running, because I'd prefer not to take on some of the things that we've got to deal with right now. Like, I'd be okay with running for a little bit longer.
Fair enough.
Like, I don't want to leave everyone else to deal with our shit. But if there's one thing I learned from Hiroto, yeah, shut up, don't push it down my throat and hold it to me again. But I'm going to admit you're right about something. There's a time to run, and there's a time to face something head on, and there's a time to do nothing. Right now is a time to not go at it at all. Confronting is not the thing. Confronting is a great way to, you know, A, make your day, your special day, really bad, and B, get us fucking killed. And let me tell you, I died once. It was nice respite for 5 years, but it gets really boring really fast.
Yeah, what did you do without all of us?
Watched all of you.
Oh.
Everything.
I mean, I hate to say it, but Usato, it was you and Hachimitsu that kind of led me here.
I know.
So,
It was this
Thank you.
fucker who led me here. Points at Hiroto.
What?
So you can thank him. Mr. Self-Sacrifice.
Sorry, you were too young to get into the fighting pits?
Not there, you dipshit.
Hey, don't overlook something like that. It was a part of your training.
You clearly don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
Nope, no, I don't. But I know that experiences that you have
That's
are important.
no, we're not talking about that at all. No. I'm talking about when someone made an Eli disappeared. It made me think everyone was making a really bad practical joke.
We can't help that we didn't remember.
I'm aware. I moved past it. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm giving him shit. You guys have seen me serious. Does this look like serious me?
no.
All
You still have
right.
your ring flashing on.
I already clapped that off. Are you okay? Like, walks over, like, waves his hand in your face.
I don't know. I was blind at one point. I don't know if my entire sight's back.
What did you do?
You smacked
You
your head
did-
against another tree?
You didn't
No.
pull a Ken, did you? You please tell me you weren't pulling a Ken. Just, you know, talking blunt and just abs. You were being blunt and kind of a dick to a god, weren't you?
I just said the truth.
Oh no. Okay, don't take a page out of Kid's book in that aspect. That's how you die.
I was the first one to do it.
I don't know how she's still alive, okay? We're gonna start there. That girl has said so many things to gods in ways she should not. But she's still alive. You kind of watch him, like, go into this almost, like, thinking moment where she's just like, oh. How?
Well, I mean, they wouldn't be if we're really talking about who would be the first doing that. Who would the earliest be? I know. I talked back to Sirik one of the first times I met him.
What's
Did
wrong
anyone talk
with you
back to
people?
Sixta?
No, that guy was kind of an enigma.
What is wrong with you people?
What?
You know that is a
Where do you
question
wanna
that we
start?
do not.
Oh. I understand why. Okay, it makes more sense now.
I mean, for me, it was less of what I said to a god, more of what I said about them. He got mad at me for that. Which, justified.
Who got mad at you?
Sirik.
Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, I remember that. Why?
Are you asking out of character?
No.
Because I disagree with some things he wants to do. And he didn't like how bad I was talking about him.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say that mere people that, I associate with myself with see things exactly his way, but, I mean, I've definitely seen worse ways. God! Okay, Lo-Fi, love you, but stop laughing in my ears. I would really appreciate it.
I have yet to hear it this whole time.
I'm sorry, it's it bothers me so much because I'm so focused on something and then I just hear and I think it's one of you guys for a second. I'm like, wait, no.
Where are you at in the music? What time?
Hold on, let me. All right, folks. Sorry, the music is gonna get rewound for a second. It's always at the beginning of songs.
That's where I'm at right now, then. So,
Like, right away. Also, do I hear Rose Warrior giggling like a madman upstairs while we're trying to figure out where this giggle's coming from? Is that what I heard?
I did not hear her.
It's
song changed. I
around
didn't hear it.
3 hours and 3 minutes where I was at. 3 hours to 3 hours and 3 minutes, somewhere in there. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where it is and I can't find it.
Like I said, it's a hopping ghost. It hops from one computer to the next computer to the next computer to the next computer. Apparently, Stumblr just has the garlic inside of
3
his
hours, 1 minute, and 25 seconds, 30 seconds in there somewhere. What? This is a D&D stream. Why are we doing this?
I mean, you can say what you want about Sirik, but at the same time, I mean, I'd be on a completely different path if he hadn't offered the deal that he did.
We all would be. Oh, I heard it.
Yeah, now that it's pointed out, now you hear it.
Yeah. Now that I was specifically listening for it.
Yeah, now imagine, you're sitting here doing something, having a conversation, and you're looking at faces, but your eyes keep adjusting to different pictures, and then you hear it, and you're like, which one did... Motherfucker. It's kind of like your Tweety bird in the background when I'm at work. Do not, I do not want to sound... Okay, we can't hear it through the mic, thank gods.
I can turn off noise suppression.
No. Please.
Okay.
Anyway, we've got so off topic.
Christ.
God, stop it!
What?
Oh!
Emotional damage.
I immediately looked at Kay this time, and I didn't see an open mouth. Oh, see, I knew that one. I could tell. All right. Anyway,
Right. Mentioned something about being on a different path. Thinking said same or something along those
we'll be
lines.
doing some cutting in the next session.
Yeah.
We'd all be on a different path.
I'd be dead.
True.
Still.
You know, I guess now all the stuff that we made deals with, that's all kind of out in the open at this point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe not all the details, but
I mean, if it wasn't for Sirik, I wouldn't even fucking be here, so...
Yeah, I think both of us would have died that night.
Well, I was referring to my very existence.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you did find out.
Yeah.
You never told us. Wait, can you see dead people too?
I will confirm nor deny anything of that.
He sees dead people too. Oh, look at that. And, you know, I don't know how I
Which-
feel about this.
The first time you see someone like that, it's a trip.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys can keep your trip.
I suppose spending 5 years in Plane of the Dead kind of prepares you for that.
Yeah, I suppose it would.
And something else, but so long ago it's hard to remember.
Well, at least you didn't crawl out of a crater as a baby.
Fair.
Get on
Well,
my
how
path,
everybody's
my
just
path.
going along with that. Like, not even questioning. 'Cause-
We've
Why
seen
would
way
we
weirder
question it? You
things.
walked along the bottom of a lake.
I don't even know where to begin to question it. But yeah, bottom of a lake.
I've just learned not to question it.
But I mean, how did it feel to walk out of a crater as a baby?
Well, that was actually before I took on a human form. Oddly enough, before that, it was just a lump of mud.
A lump of mud.
So yeah, think of like a baby-sized lump of mud just walking around.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
At least this lump of mud didn't explode.
Well, I mean, technically, all of us are lumps of mud. We're all dust and all sorts of other shit.
Don't think that's where he was going with that.
I'm aware.
comparison.
I'm just, you know, everyone was like, nope, don't want to think about that. But technically, body consists of water and earth.
I mean, I consider being a lump of mud as a compliment. Thank you.
You're also from the Mountain Clan, so that would make sense. Some of us try not to look like a lump of mud. Haha.
No, you're just a shiny lump of mud.
Ouch. Thanks.
I mean, by your own logic, that would still work.
Oh!
He's a lump of mud that stands out in the crowd.
What am I meant to do?
What?
Yeah, we're gonna go with that one actually.
Oh, did you get your last one?
Stumblr, you're a godsend. You want to do your brother next?
I can try.
Hey, there's an image in there you could use.
I know. I used it for Hiroyuki.
I know. It actually looks. Wait, you don't want to know what I got.
All right. Here's an interesting question. What was the craziest?
Also,
thing that
by the
you've
way,
ever-
guys, here you go.
Mm. Ah.
Huh.
Probably the weirdest thing you've ever seen her in.
Yep,
Eh.
very much so.
Stumblr's looking at it going, that's not Akia. That's not Akia.
That's definitely not Akia.
It's only weird for her specifically.
It's weird. Probably not because of the outfit, because if she was frowning right now or had a straight face, she'd look normal.
Yeah,
Again, it's only weird for her.
it's weird because it's her.
The frowning wrinkles on her face have gone away.
I mean, the point still stands.
But while you gentlemen are having various strange conversations, Ken! By this point, Akia has helped you with your outfit, has got you all set up, and
Yeah, Sato got a lot of text messages while they were talking, by the way. Just erratic, very caffeinated messages.
colors!
And they're in real 20 if you would like to know what they look like. They're
Oh,
all
boy.
over. Just like, how to tie, why are buttons difficult? They won't let me wear my cargo pants. Why can't I have pockets? I tangled my tie. Wait, no, I fixed it. No, I didn't.
By this point, Akia's walked over and is like, turn.
This is so unnecessary.
No, it's not. It looks good. Let me fix it. We have to go meet up with Olive soon anyway. We're already running really fucking late.
It's because there's too many buttons.
That's why I said I'd help you!
And yet it took 4 times!
Because you kept moving. Eventually she'll get your outfit fixed. I'll be out in just a minute. And then, once you step out, she will get changed. And kind of, comes to the door. I swear to gods, if you laugh, I will slap the shit out of you.
Why the fuck would I laugh?
And opens the door in the dress she's wearing there.
Oh.
That's worse!
She didn't actually say it. Actually, probably a surface thought.
She'll start, kind of like, come on. Alright, Ian's parents' place anyway. Because Lyra insisted she needed to take care of Olive.
Is that where everybody is?
I mean, the women, yeah.
Hmm.
So, Machiko, Hachibitsu, Hiromi, Lyra, Lee. Well, I suppose.
What all do we
my
need to
mom.
help with?
You'll see.
I don't like that. Her hair turns a little yellow. I like that answer.
Most people don't. But Midori, Yume.
Oh god, Sunshine's there. Anxiety skin. She recalls the gift.
It'll be fine. Just take a deep breath.
You don't understand. I gave her something awful.
But Yumiko's there, Yanagisawa, Rika, Shizizue,
Okay, everybody. I think I understand. Everybody.
even Hikari's there. Anyway, yeah, come on. kind of will just kind of reach back and grab your wrist and be like, "This way, let's go."
I'm coming!
Faster. You know what? Hold on.
Faster.
She'll kind of put her arms around you and grows her wings. It's like, we're gonna go faster, and it just pew. Just hold on.
It's still already better than last time.
Goes. It's even worse going through the portal.
Oh god.
Going through the portal, flying, and then appearing thousands of feet above the fucking ground.
Just full on anxiety skin at this point. Just-
And then lands in front of Corellius and Lyra's house. Alright. Nope, stand upright. Stand upright.
Oh god. Oh,
Keep the coffee
never
in.
again.
Keep the coffee
Never
in.
again.
Coffee
I
in.
got a friend here. Never again.
Gotta walk up to the door, open the door. Hey,
I'm
Corellius?
sleeping.
Lyra? Machiko answers. We're over in the living room at the moment. I mean, could you come here and help calm her down a little bit? I think she's losing her shit.
Okay. It's gonna take a minute to breathe because she's in an anxiety mode herself. And then just kind of herself. She's like, okay. And then she'll go into the living room.
You walk in and you see Olive pacing. Pacing.
Wow.
Pacing.
Oh,
pacing.
this is-
Pacing.
Hmm.
Oh, and she froze. Hey, you froze. Hey, you're frozen. You're frozen. Well, shit.
Ken just fell down the hole Olive just made by pacing.
You're frozen. Alright, you're not frozen.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with my internet tonight. It's been doing it periodically.
Anyway, she just keeps pacing back and forth and
Okay. What have we tried already?
talking, telling her that it's gonna be fine, that Keen will like the venue, that everything's gonna go well, there's nothing to worry about. She's thinking about every little possible thing that could possibly go wrong in the span of 5 seconds. I mean, look at her hands, and you just see her hands just like, what if he really didn't like, but if what if the dress isn't good enough?
Your path and it's like,
Oh!
hey,
Hi.
give me your hands.
There
There we go. We're gonna stop that.
Clammy ass hands.
Yeah, not a new thing. How about we take a deep breath for a minute? Maybe a little slower.
Is this dress gonna be good enough?
Yeah, it looks nice.
I don't
Are
know
you
why I'm
comfy
asking
in it?
you. No
What's that
offense.
supposed to mean?
You don't like dresses.
I really don't, but it looks nice. Like, I can appreciate how it looks.
Lyra's just sitting there. Sweetheart, you look amazing. You're supposed to say that. Akia steps up and is just like, alright, I'm doing this the easy way. Cast calm emotions on the entire room.
Ken was debating that because it's like it only lasts for so long, and then that's all gonna come back. So is that gonna be wise? It back. Wait.
Aki also has an arcane eye that when she casts an enchantment spell, she can use that enchantment ability on the arcane eye to continuously keep someone under the calm emotions effect. So,
Okay.
calms everyone else down, and everyone's like,
I'm gonna regret asking. How calm is Kin right now?
Probably be calmer now.
Okay.
Just continue. I already know surface thoughts. I don't need to think about them.
No, not that.
Oh, okay.
Not hers. Not hers.
Oh. We're not going to worry about that right now.
Thank you.
But Olive just actually
Sorry.
takes a breath.
Yeah, we're all better now. We are all incredibly calm.
You can take a nap. Do not take a nap. Lyra just
wouldn't
immediately
recommend
Lyra immediately breaks the combo. Do not take a nap. I did not spend that much time on your hair for no reason.
You know, in other circumstances, I'd probably be terrified right now. But I am too calm to care.
Minutes up.
I am no longer too calm to not care.
But you can definitely see Akia's eye is still very focused on Olive right now.
It'll be great. You look great. The venue looks great. I know I helped how I could with all that. But it still looks great.
Okay.
Francis was sure to fix my mistakes. Don't ask. It got fixed. It's fine now. It's all pretty.
But you basically spend the next hour pep talking her. Helping her stay calm. Well, Lyra adds a few extra touches to her makeup. Fiddles with the bouquet a little bit. Fiddles with how the dress is sitting so Olive can put it back where she wanted it. Eventually, though, Imada looks at Yukine and says, "You ready?"
Ready as I'm gonna be.
And then you hear, "Knock, knock, knock."
Go open the door.
See Pamara standing outside. "Oh, Keen, perfect. Right this way, Mr. Groom."
Lead the way.
And she starts walking towards the combat arena.
Okay.
And as soon as she opens the doors to it, you see there's this portal. A very expensive looking portal that must have cost a lot of money. A lot of money for the materials to do it.
Oh boy.
Matter of fact, you notice at the base of it, just the magic circle itself looks like it has gold based chalk. Do you want me to go through first, or do you want to step through first?
I'll go.
Alright, go on in.
And he will step through the portal.
You look on the Roll20, you may put yourself at the southernmost point of the map. As you step into a very, very familiar clearing. One might say it's been 13 years since you've been here.
Out of character, I fucking called it.
Imada steps through for a second, and he's like, "Sorry, I had to lie to you."
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, if she hadn't picked this place, I would have.
You two think a lot alike. I will admit it took a long time to scrub that blood away. And then the rest of the people walk through the portal behind him. The males. You see your dad's already here. Lycan's already here. Goru's already here. Let me just go through the list. The Dixori twins are here. You do see Eri here. Obviously, Usato follows behind you. Taylor is here. She does not do well with helping people with dresses. She's more I slice you open and fix you. Takumi is here. Hi, Takumi. Yeah, you're here. Ribbith is here. In a very fancy Fae suit. Rekka is here. Along with, Mako, the 10-year-old girl, the 5-year-old child, Klein and Rue. There's no mimics here. I said your father, right?
Yep.
Karma's here.
Everyone's here.
A lot of people. There's also some people you don't know. But I think what, really probably sets Keith's brain afizzle. You see Willie dressed up. His hair is not a poof. It is pulled back. It's slicked back. Nice. You don't even recognize him. Until he walks up and goes, "Well, look at him, boy. You know me today."
Hi, Willie.
Yes. Who are you? You good? Butterfly's not too much for you, eh?
No, I'm good.
Ooh, you look sharp.
Thanks.
And then he turns and walks away. In very Willy fashion. Kin. Chimera comes into the place. Alright, ladies, it's time. Kin, you're staying with Olive.
Okay.
And I will poke my head through when it's time to start the ceremony. And Riveth will be through as soon as it's time to walk up to the pedestal. Remember, Olive, just take your brother's arm and he'll lead you up there. Look, I still don't understand why that's needed.
It's a little weird. I don't.
Well, see, normally the father hands off the daughter.
But
This-
why?
It's tradition. It's more of the father saying that he trusts the male participant with their daughter. It's an approval sort of thing to kind of show trust in the future. It's like a blessing, so to speak.
Still weird, but okay.
But unfortunately, we don't know who Olive's father is. And Ribbeth has offered to step up and do it for her. As her older brother. So, yeah, the rest of you, go on through, make yourself at home, get comfy. Alright, so I apologize ahead of time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, all of you guys can start putting yourselves on the maps, by the way.
I was gonna say I got it. I got
Everybody
this ready.
on the map.
Oh boy.
So I got this ready. I got this ready just for this. So
Oh, I'm not changing outfits. You're doing too much, my guy.
Right.
We go, Hiroto.
Yep.
There's about to be so many tokens on this map.
Oh yeah.
So many tokens.
We have 2 Narils.
We do.
I didn't tell you to cast clone.
It's out there is a medic.
Hi, Takumi. There you go, buddy.
It's for emergencies, and this is an emergency.
Move
Maybe
yourself
one of the,
where you want to be. I'm just
maybe one of the
dragging
clones
you
is
along.
around and we can actually talk to him.
Riveth is also kind of staying towards the back. And Akatsuki, would you come through? Gives you a slight nod.
Just kind of nod in return.
I like how everyone's
What's
forming
happening with the Narelle tokens?
What is going on?
He's dancing around the imposter. You're fake. I know you're fake. Are you one of Mother's mimics?
Also, for those of you who are not used to it, you guys see Akia step through in this very nice, best woman's gown dress thing.
He'll do a double take at her.
Oh, I swear to gods, if you say a fucking word, I will send you to the next life.
No, but I'd love a picture.
You know what? Go fuck yourself.
After this, I won't need to.
She immediately walks away.
I never thought I'd see the day the princess actually looks like a princess.
Shut the fuck up! Oh, wrong token! Wrong token! Go away! I accidentally put demon she's away on the map.
Oh no!
We do not.
No.
We don't need that one here.
She was released.
Another thing to keep in mind is you see Velis here.
Oh.
Definitely doesn't look like she used to. Also, I'm so sorry, Warcloud. Blex is also here. There you go, Lycan, you're on the map.
Yippee.
You ever actually update his token?
Who?
Blex.
No.
Oh.
Mizuki's kind of, Midori's mother. Kind of talking with Goru, and Lee eventually kind of will walk up to Yuki and give you congratulations before she kind of goes and talks to them. Hi, Krillius, you're here.
Oh, joy.
Oh, don't sound so excited.
It's a little hard to put excitement into that voice.
Oh, joy.
Oh, don't. No, that just sounds wrong.
Hey,
It sounds
you
more
can
like
put
a
it,
karma response
you
than
can-
anything.
put excitement in the voice. I didn't say it was going to sound right. I think I got everybody that I have tokens made for. And that is where we will take our second break of the evening. Kay's like, yes, sir. We will be right back. Give us about 10 to 20 minutes to, gather ourselves, because don't want everyone to be antsy during session. See you guys soon.
I know you said Blex is here, but I do not see Blex's token anywhere.
I was gonna say, I also don't see Velis. I don't see Lyra.
Yeah. I figured for the ones you mentioned that we didn't see, you just didn't actually have tokens for them.
I
Because you
figured.
Because you did say that you put all.
Don't care. That's number 3. Why is 2 still being done? Glad I keep checking this. Alright, there we go. You guys step through the clusters of people. Eventually people start, kind of clustering to their own little groups of people. This is a chance for you guys to have in-game conversations. People, you can see most of them. Velis is over with her children. Kind of catching up, considering she's been dead for a long time, or not here for a long time. I would say Blex is probably talking with the other legends. That feels like a Blex spot.
Mm-hmm.
So, for shits and giggles, because we haven't done this in a while, and he hasn't gotten the chance to yet, does anyone want to talk to Blex?
As our characters or as our legend character?
Okay. Up to you.
It occurs to me that none of us ever met Blex because he was dead until he got brought back.
If you want to speak to him as legends, that's fine. No problem. Kind of clustered around with most of the legends right now. Blex, you're standing with a bunch of the other legends at the moment, kind of having conversations. You feel a little poke on your shoulder.
Yes.
You turn around and you see Lee. Not a clone.
Nice to see you.
Man, you did not age well in death, did you?
To be fair, I was rather old when I did die.
Good to see you.
And unlike you, I've stayed human.
Well, I am human now. I did get rid of that blood.
Now.
Give me a hug, old man.
Gives her a hug.
Gives you a very long hug.
Yeah, this is something Lincoln would do. He pulls out a party popper and kind of pops it in with both of them, so now there's just confetti falling on them.
Oh, fuck you, Lycan.
I really like him.
It was worth every penny.
Every copper.
It was worth every copper.
Sorry, Kay. You could just get to vibe for a little while here.
She's been vibing.
I know. As she's giving you a hug, though, Blex, she'll kind of say in your ear, I did take your advice. I've been clean for almost 50 years now. Kind of pull away.
Very good.
Just wish everyone could be here.
Yes. I'm surprised nobody said anything to Utada about this. She's still around, isn't she?
Lee kind of looks off to the side with this kind of sad look.
We're not exactly on speaking terms at the moment.
Yeah.
She kind of wants my kids dead.
Don't know if I want to know why.
They've had some dealings with your father.
See.
Okay.
Also, all the legends know this by this point. I am sorry. This has come up between me and Warcloud so many times. I thought I said something to everyone else.
No.
Yeah. So it wasn't Akuno Keshin that was his father. Akuno Keshin was fucking with him in the fucking main camp in the Legends campaign, making him think that this entire time he's been Siric's kid. Think about it. Shadows.
I
He
kind of
was a
just
shadow
I
mancer.
kind of just picked up on that because of the shadow thing.
So, okay. So Hiroto's kid is not Siric's first grandchild.
No. Well, no, in a couple of other ways as well. Technically, Siric has other grandkids.
It's a whole thing.
It's a family.
So I really do have to ask, what's it like being dead, and then coming back, and then realizing that you're still in the world of the dead?
It has its moments where it's rather confusing.
I mean, he did request to stay dead. Why did you agree to come back this time?
Well, to be honest, it didn't really start out that way. If you don't remember, I was under
Right.
control.
You were with everyone.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have came out of hiding sooner. That's on me.
All
My
right.
clothes are not your toy.
But Dad.
Don't you even start. Oh, that's a Pizza Hut shirt. Never mind, you can play with that. Goro kind of looks over. Dude, I'm human and you haven't aged well.
Corellius over here just twiddling his thumbs.
How long has that been?
Well, okay, fair enough. I was forced, so it's kind of an experiment for a while. Honestly, I would have taken what you had over this shit. Kind of points at Corellius. Trust me, having Akuno Keshin's eyeball of seeing and control in your head is not fun.
Well, at least... never mind. You probably did have his voice in your head in that instance.
Yep, I had to rip it out. Anyway, on happier topics.
Yes, today should be quite interesting, huh?
You haven't met Keen, have you yet?
Only heard.
Lee's like, oh, we're changing that. Come on. Remember, none of your characters have ever seen Wax as in person.
I'll say the closest stories and such.
Yeah, you've heard stories, but he was never described as an old man. It was always described as, the pale, bald.
Mm-hmm.
And, Lee just kind of will do the, joking family, kind of links her arm with yours, Blex. She'll walk slow for the old man. I'm sorry, I don't want to outrun you.
Say that like if I really wanted you to stay pace with me, I couldn't make you.
You do realize I've come up with ways to get rid of that now. We have to fight alongside each other, remember? It'd be really
True.
difficult to work with you if, I was stuck. And Keen. I guess Keen. Nakatsuki, because you guys are right next to each other right now. Monster, do you join them? Or are you talking with Akatsuki and Keen at the moment?
I'm thinking he's standing off to the side, just enjoying the vibe.
Okay. So Keen and Akatsuki, you see Lee coming over with a very elderly man.
Tall, elderly.
I was gonna say I actually really like the token you made that you put in the chat.
Taller
It's very fitting.
way, like, probably taller than Lee by a good
Yeah.
chunk.
Oh.
Oh.
I would say Akatsuki just kind of leans over. Is that who I think it is?
Maybe?
I don't
Hey,
know.
Ollie.
Hi. Keen, I have someone to introduce to you.
Hi.
We can.
Well, hello.
I consider this man like a brother.
Like
Keen. Meet your Uncle Blex.
Oh.
Blex. This is Keen.
Black Soren. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Shakes your hand, firmly grasps.
Way firmer than it should be.
Wait, yeah, way firmer than it should be for an old man. But if he's gonna give a firm handshake, Keen will reciprocate.
And Blex, this is my son, Akatsuki. Blex would remember when Akatsuki went missing, because that's when she first went into hiding.
Good to meet you.
It's an honor to meet you. I've read many stories.
They don't
Good
do
to see
good.
that you've made your way back.
Well, I had help.
Your two sisters come running up. Katsuki! Both of them kind of hug around your opposite legs. Both in like these really nice dresses. You notice one of them's carrying a basket of flowers.
Oh, of course they are.
Gives
Well.
a slightly confused look to Lee, like, I thought they were dead.
Your father is a very generous man. You also have a brother now, by the way.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit about that. Where is he?
Points just off to the, his left. Who's got, probably a, 5-year-old in his in one arm, a 10-year-old clinging to his leg, and a woman on the arm that isn't, currently occupied by a child.
It is not holding a tiny humanoid.
Where is
How's
my
that?
daughter?
I'm not sure where Akia got off to.
Last I saw her, she was telling us to fuck off because she was actually in a white dress.
It was an off blue.
Off blue. Well, almost white.
Yeah.
The picture looked white.
Yeah, it's a very,
The very pastel blue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In any event.
barely blue. Anyway. Last I saw, she was in a, blue dress and actually smiling.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Been a long time since I've seen that smile.
Yeah, but it's a little weird now.
Well, I think some things just kind of bring that out in people. I think now, if anything, he's enjoying these little nice moments we have.
He's enjoying a few other small moments as well. I'll let her speak on it when she's ready. Sorry, Lex.
It's fine.
Did you want to meet your brother?
Yes, I think I will.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. I want to hear this.
You're gonna make me act this out. God damn it.
Motherfucker,
I mean,
damn right.
You did it for a second with Naril and Hiroto, so
You did a
Yeah.
wonderful job.
yeah.
I'm so glad I just have my one character. I'm so glad.
And think, you've got Rekka in that group too.
Yeah.
See, the trick to having multiple characters is just not letting them interact at all.
Oh, I'll change that, buddy.
I'd rather you would.
I'm aware you wouldn't, but guess what? Too bad. Aki'll kind of, well, Keen, you look fabulous. Hold on. And she'll kind of reach out, adjust your bow tie just a little bit.
Thank you.
Just kind of. You do look handsome. Very happy for you.
Thank you.
And then, again, jokingly takes Flex's arm. Come on, old man. I'll make sure you get there safely. We wouldn't want you to fall over.
I think I can walk on my own just fine.
I'm aware, but how often did you give me shit when I was younger?
I don't remember it being this much.
I've got lots of years to make up for. And leads you right up to Hiroto's entire family, minus Usato, who also seems to be missing.
Just kind of tap Hiroto on the shoulder. Hiroto will turn around.
Hiroto? Lex? Lex, this is your younger brother, Hiroto.
When the fuck did I have an actual brother?
Wait, you have a
Well,
brother?
you see, I've been around. I've been dead. Off and on a few times now. If I remember correctly, probably the last time you saw me was when I almost smushed you. Back at the water branch. Oh yeah.
Such a Hiroto response! Oh yeah!
Quote it. Quote it.
Don't worry!
Oh, Stumblr already did.
Oh, don't worry. Kay is writing notes that are word for word. She's watching videos and word for wording everything.
And they're color coded too.
You know, I've read some of your work. How the hell did you manage to do some of it? Well, you see, some of it comes down to tactics and the way you fight.
Alright, now we're gonna move. Monster, as you're standing off to the side by yourself, you notice somewhere a little farther in the crowd you can see Hachimitsu currently with her mother and your mother. You see Xandri get a little bit of a smile as she very politely bows to your mother. Your mother returns the favor. Hachimitsu goes, oh no. This is the first time you're seeing Hachimitsu, by the way, which you can look at the dress she has.
Mm-hmm.
And that is her current hairstyle.
1 second. Just...
She's above
Yeah.
Machiko.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Good hairstyle.
And then she kind of is looking around, her eyes lock with yours, and she goes,
I'll remove myself from the corner.
I'm gonna move Mingju over to the Legends, because that's more fun. But as you approach, your mother looks over, Xandri looks over at the same exact time, and Hachimitsu shoots you this "I'm sorry, but I'm not" look.
I get why you did it, but you could have just walked over there with me.
Masaru, it is good to see you.
Hello.
Your mother.
Nice to see you.
Is
too.
that all you have to say to her? I mean,
Please
she
don't
was
kill me.
almost your mother-in-law at one point. Probably still will be from what I've heard. Hachimitsu. Oh, come on. I know the cat doesn't have your tongue that bad, Masaru.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to respond to half this.
Just talk. You do realize that I'm just another human, technically, right? A better human, but a human nonetheless. Alright, Xandri, Scarlet Eyes aren't always the better option. Just because you have innate ability doesn't make you better. Last I checked, Earth cancels out fire, doesn't it? It also has a tendency to cancel out magic. A grounding force. You know, I remember why you and I used to debate so much.
Now I know why I have the innate ability to run away. I just remembered that.
Hachimitsu reaches out, grabs your hand, and pulls you over and is like, I'm stuck here, you're stuck here.
Mm-hmm.
Man's like, core memory unlocked. I need to leave.
A
And
core memory.
Hachimitsu will lean over and be like, you stay with me through this, and I'll make sure you experience what it's like to fly over the treetops again.
Okay, by the way, your hair looks really nice.
Thank you. You also look really handsome in a suit.
I think. I was forced to wear this time.
Hold on. And she reaches up and loosens it just a little bit.
Thank God. You wouldn't believe what I had to go through. First,
You
Hiroyuki
tighten it.
actually puts it on, and then tries to correct it. Then Hiroto comes over and literally just squeezes the ever-living.
Xander just kind of chuckles and goes, oh, I'd have paid to see that.
Roto senses a disturbance in the force.
Oh, they're not far away from you. You do see where Xandri is, right? They are less than 20 feet from you.
Or like he hears a disturbance in the force.
As he hears the disturbance in the force and goes to look, he sees two glowing red eyes disturbing the force more, looking in his direct direction. Ah, yes, your tactics, amazing, love them. You're not really paying attention, are you? No, I'm really not. Just distract me, please.
Yeah, Hiroto comes over, literally squeezes it, and almost chokes me half to death.
Oh, he does he? Her eyes glance that direction again. You do notice her eyes get bright, burning red.
Hey, let's look at this tree. This is a nice tree over here. Let's go check out that tree right now.
I hear you can actually talk to trees. What's that tree say?
Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, let's see if that's a skill Dad has.
While that's happening, what is Keen doing?
Keen's just walking around talking to whoever's talking to him.
Okay, who does he mingle with first?
Probably his siblings, let's be honest here.
So you walk up to this group, Oh yeah, Hachimitsu's not here anymore.
Nope.
You see Machiko in the dress that she currently has in the images. Hiroyuki in the wonderful suit that you made for me. Thank you. You can post that for me, please. I'd appreciate that because you have access to that image.
Yeah.
And you see your sister's dress, which actually reminds you of a dress your mother once had. And she kind of walks over and goes, "Oh my god, the suit looks really good." Did Mom make you pick a bow tie?
She picked most of this.
It looks really good. You look
It's
fabulous.
thank you.
Yeah. I mean, he's still the little brother, so he kind of just looks good in everything from what I've heard. Oh, shut up, Imada. Give him some credit when he actually deserves it.
He hasn't given me credit for 155 years. What's going to make him start now?
How's the speech coming, Imada? Quickly rushes away. There you go. I'll at least get him out of your hair. Gives you a little wink.
Thanks.
Midori kind of turns. Hi, Keen.
Hi, Midori.
How are you? Honestly,
Little nervous.
little nervous?
Little nervous.
Well, hey, think about it this way. There'll be no black arrows here.
Yeah?
So excited. I've gone multiple days without black arrows. It's super exciting. I also left it at home. You don't have to worry about me screeching in the middle of your wedding.
Oh, thank you.
You guys just think I like the sound of my own? Well, actually, I kind of do. But, do you really think I'm that inconsiderate?
No, you're just very loud very early.
I mean, everyone should be up at like 5 a.m. It's a great time to be awake.
No.
To watch the stars turn into sky. It's really pretty. You should try it sometime.
I'm so glad you enjoy it.
I hear Olive likes it.
She's usually getting up around 6.
Maybe try getting her up at 5 and watching the stars turn into the sky?
Maybe.
She kind of does a whole, like, playful do jab to the side before she hurries off. Basically at a full speed walk directly at Akatsuki. Because she's actually in a dress.
Poor Akatsuki.
Oh my god, it looks so good! It's not a kimono! That's all you guys hear as she's walking that way. Is she really always that loud?
Yep. Every day.
I mean, you kind of get used to it. Machiko.
Kinda.
Hiroyuki's like, I'm usually up by 4 a.m. I've got to, actually open up places. She's not wrong, though. Early morning is really pretty. Lee adjusted your bow tie.
Yeah.
It's actually centered. I didn't know she was that much of a perfectionist. I knew she was, but...
I mean, she's an empress. She's the empress.
True. True. Very true. By the way, have you talked to your grandma yet?
No, I haven't. Last time I saw her was... Yeah.
Go on. Not an opportunity you get to talk to your dead grandmother every day.
Alright.
Kinda
Considering
gives you-
she's...
Gives you a pat on the back.
Considering she's right there, he'll turn around.
As she seems very, distracted talking with her kids. And as you're looking at her, you definitely notice the pink hair matches the very bottom of theirs. There's also a man standing with her with bright green hair. I did mention he was alive a long time ago, but nobody
Yeah, you
delved into it.
Hi.
Well, if it isn't Keen. Man of the day.
Yeah? It's nice to actually meet you.
Suppose it's not every day you get to meet your dead grandmother, huh?
No, it's not.
It's really strange to hear that name mixed together, though.
Your what name?
Everett Dixor. Really wish your biological grandmother was here. He'd have loved to have been here.
Yeah. Would be nice if she was here.
Well,
I haven't seen Grandma and Grandpa around either. Mom's parents.
they're out.
Hmm.
Taking care of things. It's...
There's a war going on.
We want to make sure your day is going well. And some of us are making sacrifices for that. Just know that they are right here. She reaches out. Taps right over your heart.
Dad didn't tell me you were sentimental.
I can be. I could start training you.
I've heard stories.
Oh, I know of a wonderful mountain.
I'm more of a desert kind of guy.
Yeah, well, deserts only do you so much. They're flat. So many obstacles going up.
You're not wrong.
Looks like you got the muscles to do it. She kind of starts doing the grabbing thing, grabbing your biceps, looking you over. Look at you. Definitely got your grandfather's genes, that's for sure.
Yeah?
He also says to say hi and congratulations.
Thanks. Nice to hear that.
And if you were wondering, he is out there doing a fairly similar thing. I know a lot of people don't trust my brother, but he really is trying to do some good.
Yeah?
You've got a lot of years to make up for it, to be honest.
Years, yeah. But, I mean, he's putting in the effort, right?
Yeah. All that counts.
I mean, he helped Meadery, my friend, way back then.
I heard about that. Painful way to go.
Yeah.
You more like your daddy or more like your mom?
Probably my dad.
You take orders really well, huh?
I guess so.
Just an observation. I mean, how much do you desire being in a leadership position, King?
Not a lot.
That's okay. Remember, people who have followers have them. It gives them more power. Without those followers, they're nothing.
All I've wanted to do is help people.
Good, then keep it up. Make sure you keep an open mind about all of it, too. Sometimes, allies come from unexpected places.
Yeah, I kind of learned that lesson the hard way.
Let me guess. With a certain person who likes to make a lot of deals, huh?
Oh yeah.
He's not as bad as some people make him out to be. By no means is he good. But he's not bad either.
We've definitely got a difference of opinion on a few things.
Well, I guarantee you and I differ on many opinions, but that's life. Nobody agrees on everything. By the way, her kids at this point are like, oh, nope. They like kind of gave you like a pat, like congratulations, when you just entered conversation deep level 1000. Good luck.
It's like, pat, have fun!
They just left you hanging there to dry. Oof.
They left because you gave them their out.
They're just like, I'm sorry, but thank you!
Meanwhile, Kotsky.
Well,
So did you see her? No, you didn't see her, did you? She's really pretty.
I'd say I have not, no.
She's really pretty.
Well, I'm sure she is.
Also, you're super handsome.
Well, it helps that this is something from, well, of course, from Lyra's shop.
I don't think it has anything to do with Lyra's shop. Give yourself more credit. Aren't we building confidence by doing all this training?
Well, it doesn't hurt to be humble.
There's a difference between humble and not giving yourself credit. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
I mean, I'm stunning as it is right now. Not to say there aren't people who are more stunning. But it's good to, boost yourself up a little. And you've needed boosting for a while. Don't make me go feral on your ass.
You can't do that anymore.
Oh, you're right. I can't take a demon form feral. Imagine what I could do, though. Fully clear-headed.
Well, you certainly won't be trying to chase me around a city, that's for sure. At least not as easily.
You do realize I'm from the Cloud Clan, right? You specialize in speed and flying and air magics.
Well, I don't have them right now, but perhaps once I'm actually wearing a certain gift I received, we might have to have a little air race.
What can you fly now?
Well, with a pair of boots that I received yesterday, yes.
Ooh, fancy.
Trust me, I wasn't expecting it at all.
Well, come on, we're gonna go mingle. Grabs your arm and starts dragging you into the crowd.
Okay, no need to drag.
Well, keep up, come on! I'm in heels, keep up.
Or I don't even know how you're walking on dirt in heels.
Talent. Probably just as graceful as Hachimitsu is, too. It's ironic, the two wind people are really graceful on dirt. In heels. Yeah, Masaru,
kidding.
Hachimitsu is probably an inch or two taller than she normally is, too. Probably an inch. 2 inches is a lot of height. Don't ask how I know that. Anyway, Naril! What you up to, buddy? Yeah, you weren't escaping all this either.
For a while, probably just kind of wandering, drifting through group to group.
At one point, Yume might Kind of wave at you as you're passing by.
Give her a wave back and keep walking. Probably get a little starstruck by seeing Blacks of all fucking people. Because it's the one that he hasn't actually met yet.
The only person in this group that's read more about the legends is probably Naril.
Yeah.
Naril is second. Hachimitsu's a storyteller. She's
Okay.
read everything.
I wasn't counting her because she's automatically at the top.
Well, then there's
It's not
people
even
like
a fair comparison.
people like Akia and Keen that literally grew up with them.
Again, not counting people who have like physically been around them or literally have to know everything about them.
But wander around for a while, and eventually, you guys notice Lee separate from the group. Doesn't say anything. Just... Heads on up here. And everyone, because, you know, she's an empress. Fucking, some of them notice her walk up there. People start moving around a little. Hiroyuki kind of goes, oh, hold up. Walks away, goes up to Keen, who's in the middle of a conversation with Velis, and kind of loops his arm around Keen's and is like, sorry, Miss Velis, I gotta steal the groom. It is getting close to time. Come on, buddy, let's say.
Oh, hi.
Come on!
All right.
Alright, hey, just remember, confidence. You're here for a reason.
Yeah.
Alright?
Alright.
Take your spot. Masaru!
That's my cue to leave and get out of this horrible conversation.
Hachimitsu's walking with you because she has to go up there.
Yep. We have an out.
Hiroyuki's like, get your ass up there. You're at the front. Midori kind of drags you up there, Katsuki.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go. Good luck.
Yep.
I suppose I'll get up there. Where am I standing? Here, fine?
No. I was holding your spot. Get up there.
No, well, fuck. Why am I ahead of Akatsuki? Doesn't fucking make sense.
Don't question it.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, Akatsuki.
All right then.
They'd all kind of sidle up behind Rekka, who also has a certain fire genasi with him. And Pomera's like, oh shit! And you just guys literally hear.
Naril will just kind of stick close to Isaido.
And pokes her head out. While all this was going on, all of it is kind of, you know, you can see the butterflies hit for a second, Kin. It's getting close to time, isn't it?
I feel like at some point she like stuck her head through the portal, looked, and was like, I think it's getting close. There was a lot of movement.
And then,
Oh god!
alright, Oliver. You're up in a little bit. Rivet's gonna come in here. He's gonna take over. Get in there.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
You got this, bestie. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a good time. She just goes through.
Doesn't give her a chance.
Look, there I am. Oh my god.
And you're right where would Masaru would be on the opposite side.
Just moving her little legs as fast as she can.
Just you get a mental message. Do not Kitsune here.
I make no promises.
Do not Kitsune here.
There's a coupon.
I will counterspell your Kitsune form. It is a magical thing. I will counter it.
I feel like that's gonna be redundant.
I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for music, because we're definitely not gonna use this for the music.
My only thought the whole time she's running up there is God's curse these tiny legs.
No, Hisoka curse these tiny legs.
This didn't used to take so long.
I mean, some of the fastest people on Earth are here right now. You could probably ask them for help when out trying to get faster.
Actually, yeah, the two fastest people are here right now. And the one person who could help you train with that, because he can make you move really slow.
Who wants to take 20 steps and not make even a single inch?
I
That's
have
the way.
mobile. I will dash my way out of that.
Say that like you will be able to.
I will be, because
Not if he
go
gets you grappled in it first.
Oof.
Or
I have
cast
another solution.
Or cast slow on you.
I have another solution.
Don't fall under the effects.
Shield surf.
Shield surf is not gonna fix that, buddy.
Right.
It'll keep my legs free for a second.
Look, this isn't any Legend of Zelda game. You can't just shield surf your way out of everything.
Or can you?
No.
No.
I mean, Narille's literally the leader of the underground high roll, so
I can't. I can't.
Music will go silent for a minute here. There will be a new music. Go ahead.
You know, holiday all morning.
Roundabout, yeah.
How's she doing?
About what you would expect. Like, she's excited, but she's nervous, and then she's terrified, and then she's very excited, and she's very happy, and a little scared, and I think she almost threw up once.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, then your mom told her not to throw up because we worked really hard on her makeup, and I don't know how she did it, but it worked. She did not throw up. Your mother's very terrifying.
She can be.
You
But
hear this music start to play. There is new music, by the way.
Yeah, lovely.
Stumblr, remember what you've been waiting for.
mm-hmm.
I will say this. Everybody helped me in deciding this.
Oh boy.
Every single person. And it is on my phone, so that I knew if I needed to ask you for help with any computer things, you would not find it on my computer by accident.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I thought ahead! As you see Riveth go out of the portal. Master, you're doing a really bad job at keeping your groom and
feel like kids look at leaned over, like, you're gonna love this. Just hyping up her bestie.
You'll be fine. Yep, fine.
Oh, you're up at front. She's not there yet. Alright. I'm actually gonna put this in NPCs. I feel like this is a nice standalone image to use. As a very well done up Olive steps through in a very nice formal dress, but it's simple. Small flower crown of purple and blue flowers set into her hair. Not a lot of makeup. Just the right amount. And she's 100% looking like she's about ready to faint. Because there's probably about 20 times as many people as you see on the map right now. And Lee just kind of stands there, smiling.
Ken's probably looking at Olive and like, you're doing great.
And as Riveth gets up to here, he leans into you, Keen. Hurt her and I'll kill you. And he turns around and walks away. Gage kind of take her spot and finally, for the first time, kind of look up, lock eyes with you for a second. He's like,
You look amazing.
it's nothing special.
It's special because it's you.
For those of you, well, for Kin, you just watch as Imana kind of very subtly.
It's the typical sibling response.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Leah look at both of you. Kind of give you a nod for confirmation. She kind of puts her hands together and looks out at everyone. Before we get started, I would like to thank everyone for coming out here. Groom, bride, you both look amazing. So does so many people out in the crowd, but you two stand out above all the rest. Anyways, on to the formalities. We have come here today to formalize the union of Kim Tadashi Beverdixori and Olive Volpar Lupai, who wish to be legally joined and committed to matrimony. Their love signifies all that is great and wonderful about marriage, such as trust, loyalty, tolerance, devotion, kindness, and true, honest love. Marriage is the name of a deep and powerful commitment, and is not dependent or swayed by mood or situations. Let your love sustain you and help you grow as both a couple and as individuals. And she turns to you first, Keen. Please repeat after me. I, Keen Tadashi Beverett Dixori, know of no legal impediment why I may not marry Olive Volpar Lupine and spend eternity with her.
I, Keen Tadashi Beverett Dixori, know of no legal impediment why I may not marry Olive Volpar Lupine and spend eternity with her.
Gives you a little wink before turning to Olive. Definitely an interesting marriage person. It's Lee.
It's Lee.
She'll turn to Olive. Now, Olive Valpar Lupine, please repeat after me. I, Olive Valpar Lupine, know of no legal impediment why I may not marry Keen Tadashi Everett Dixori. Spend the rest of your life with him. Olive kind of gets this look like, oh, that's a lot of big words. I, Olive Volpar Lupine, know of no legal impediment why I may not marry Keen Tadashi Everett Dixori and spend the rest of my life with him. Lee kind of just gives her a smile and a very subtle thumbs up. Now please face each other. And Olive turn.
Keen will turn to her.
Keen Tadashi Beverett Dixori, you may now share your vows.
Today I promise you that no matter how much the world changes and how much we evolve with it, I will always love you, always treasure you, and share everything I have with you. I'm honored to be called your husband from this day forward.
Olive Volpar Lupine, please recite your vows. And you see the memory trying to jostle things. She's like,
reach out.
uh-huh.
Just reach out and grab her hand.
Today, I promise you, no matter how much the world changes and how much we evolve with it, I will always love you, always treasure you, share everything I have with you. I am honored to be called your wife from this day forward. And she'll kind of look forward. Like, Katsuki, watches both your little sisters come forward. One of them kind of going, "Wee, wee." Definitely having fun with the flowers. While the other one's carrying a pillow. Hey, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I have another image for you.
I'm sure you do.
And as they start getting closer, you see the ring that you picked out on the pillow,
Mm-hmm.
along with the ring that she picked out. If it would appear in my images like it is supposed to, that would be wonderful. There it is. As you see this platinum band with the engraving on it of what looks to be a larger wolf in the front, followed by a slightly smaller one in the back. Very simple. Clearly very expensive. Rings and weddings have shared a connection since time immemorable. They are symbolic of commitment, and they keep a deep meaning with regard on how valuable love and attachment are, and how rare it is for two people to find it in life and formalize it with the bond of marriage. King Tadashi Beverett Dixori, place your ring on Olive Volpar's finger and repeat after me. I give you this ring as a symbol of my decision to make you my wife, partner, and closest friend until the rest of my days.
I give you this ring as a symbol of my decision to make you my wife, partner, and closest friend until the rest of my days.
The vows you've taken, the rings you've now exchanged, have enhanced the love you already share in your hearts. That's part of it.
The vows we've taken and the rings we've now exchanged have enhanced the love we already share in our hearts.
That was definitely Lee saying it very quietly.
Well, yeah. I was also looking at what the... Anyway.
Yeah.
Verbiage is weird.
Olive Volpar Lupine. Place your ring on King Tadashi Beverett Dixori's finger and repeat after me. I give you this ring as a symbol of my decision to make you my husband, partner, and closest friend until the rest of my days. To go on a specific finger?
Keen will hold out his hand, making it easy for her.
Slides it on there. I give you this ring as a symbol of my decision to make you my husband, partner, and closest friend until the rest of my days. The vows you've taken and rings you've now exchanged have enhanced the love you already share in your hearts. The vows I've taken and the ring I've now exchanged have enhanced the love we already share in our hearts. And Lee gets this big smile. By the power vested in me, by the power of the Sun Empire, I pronounce you married. You may now share a kiss.
Keen's gonna be a little showy.
Yeah, Olive is definitely kind of probably taken aback, but it doesn't take long for her to reciprocate.
Mm-hmm. Because Keen would very much like,
The whole lean down and everything.
Yep.
I have one message to send out quick here. Unfortunately, you have a cousin here.
I'm aware.
Just surface. Those of you on the male side watch as Akia's lips curl up just ever so slightly. With a slightly raised eyebrow. And applause. Your brother goes, "It's about time!" Your sister looks over at him like, "Shut the fuck up, I'll beat you." For the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you're getting congratulations from strangers. People of the city, see people from the Cloud Clan, the Volcano Clan, people from the Water Branch, Capital, congratulating, thanking you. A couple of them are very honest to say, "Yeah, we're here for the food when it comes out."
Totally fair.
And at this point, Lee goes, "Now, our bride has requested that multiple of the best men and all of the best women recite some speeches." Do not all jump at once.
I thought there was a order.
And at this point, you watch your sister step forward. Alright. Since nobody else has the balls to step up first. Hello, and welcome to the celebration of the new man and wife, Keen and Olive. For those of you who don't know, I am Hiromi, Keen's older sister, triplet, and the biggest pain in his ass. Now for the fun part. Embarrassing stories. To be honest, the first day you brought her home, I thought Dad was going to string you up by your toes using Mom's gloves. Not that he really knows how to use them, but we both know he'd find a way. Not to mention the first time Olive was found sleeping in your room, door closed, I'm pretty sure Mom was ready to strangle you. Nonetheless, it was always really adorable to see the both of you at breakfast. Considering normally, getting Keen out of bed any other time was a chore in and of itself. But as soon as Olive moved in, we could hear her waking him up at the ass crack of dawn. And at the breakfast table, there was Keen. Dark circles, a cup of coffee, and a head ready to flop on the table. And next to him was the most energetic, curious, and childlike girl ever. From then on, whether he liked it or not, Keen became a morning person. Even Masio, I think, was getting a little jealous of Olive because she couldn't do her normal morning routine of dragging him out of bed and giving him shit. Either way, I will essentially never forget the day he came back home from the Ember. Set the scene. Olive and Keen walk in the door of our fancy manor. Olive is the most disgruntled I have ever seen her. Hells, I think she would have rather been forced to wear a frilly dress at the time. Anyway, Keen's trying to tell her it will be okay and that they will never have to get, and I quote, bad, cold, ever again. Turns out, on their little outing to the Ember, Keen and the rest of the group, some of which are with us today, had decided it was a fabulous idea to get mochi. Olive, even in the entire length of time of living with us, had never had mochi up to this point. Hell, I don't think she even had ice cream. Funny as the situation was, it was always really beautiful to watch Keen reassuring her that they never had to have it again, trying to comfort her panic, like always. Making sure everyone else was okay around him, always putting his best foot forward. And Olive was always willing to soak up any information he had to give her. See, they have this beautiful give and take that many are still searching for. A love that stands up to that which could measure to Lycan and Aunt Chimera's. Given time, the both of these two will make a lovely couple. Always there for each other in thick and thin, sick and health. And eventually, hopefully, life with at least one little mini them running around to remind them of better days and the good yet to come. And to torment them a little bit. I wish both of you the best. And also, officially welcome to the family. Olive, Everett, Dixori. Hope you're ready for a big family, because you just inherited probably the biggest family on Zankoku. She'll kind of give you a little bit of a nod. Not as much of a smart-ass, embarrassing speech as you had intended, and probably thought was going to come. She'll step off to the side. This time, she kind of looks around at other people, looking at players at this point.
And we'll probably step forward. Unless Masaru wanted to, then he's more than welcome to.
Roll off! Rollies!
What are we rolling here?
Roll a d20. Highest number goes first.
14.
12.
So Masaru first.
You're up, pots and pans.
Alright. Gotta step forward first. Like this. Wait, not like this. Yep. Because people are stepping forward. So, there's not a lot I can say to really carry on after that beautiful speech, but this is what I've got prepared. So, there comes a time in everyone's life where they have to take a plunge of love and devotion, like the bride and groom Olive and Keen over here. I remember the day I first saw these two blooming couple, and I can safely say, as a raw for brains, that these two were something special. They came from two different worlds, but even though the great hurdle, they made strides in understanding each other. Sorry in advance, Keen. The dense brick I call my best friend finally realized the girl hanging around him loved him, and the girl who couldn't speak at first finally got a voice any one of us could understand. I know in these uncertain times that the future looks dark and grim, but I always know that these two will continue to love each other till death do they part. Even in the dark, their love will cast a light, so they can make it through together, hand in hand, arm in arm. So Keen and Olive treasure every moment and live it to the fullest, and maybe make an illusion to capture the bright moments ahead of you.
Mata will give you a pat on the back there, Master, when you finish up. And he'll say, "You did way better than me." Alright. Fuck. Alright. He steps forward, and Keen, you watch him hold up this napkin and kind of start looking at these bullet points on the napkin. Alright, so, I'd like to start simple. I'm Amada. I'm not one for speeches, so I hope to keep this short and sweet. well, as sweet as the groom's brother's speech can be. Where to start? I guess, well, I've known Keen because, well, I've known him my entire life. And Hiromi, as we're triplets. Seems a little redundant. Keen's obviously the youngest one, though. Anyway, I met Olive same day Keen did. Matter of fact, he points to the exact spot you both had been crouched in the bushes. It was right there. Honestly surprised Hiromi didn't bring up the nickname he got after that day, Wolf Whisperer. Remember we came across the area and this man is sitting crouched in the tree staring at the clearing. Honestly, I saw all of it. I thought he was just staring and being a creep until I saw a few more details. Nonetheless, it was a very interesting first meeting. To be completely honest, I advised against bringing her home to mom and dad. I mean, picture your father's the head of an army and you bring home a girl with nothing on her back except a cloak. I mean that literally. Let's just say I stayed at a friend's house when we got back to the city so that I wasn't lumped in with this idea. But now I'm glad we did. I don't think I've ever seen Keen so happy. So filled with a purpose that didn't include sending himself off to war. He had something to live for, to cherish, to protect. Yeah, I know, you have us, Keen. That's just not the same as all of it. You know damn well you don't listen to us anyway. You two have been through the hells and back. Not literally, but close enough. You've made sacrifices for each other, grown for each other, even matured for each other. And let's not forget, you both trained to be stronger for each other. Also, Olive, you scare me. I've never in my life seen someone split so many arrows as if they were threading a needle. And with Keen, your front line will always be covered, because the guy just prefers the simple and easy hit first and then hit again tactic. Well, that's enough for me. The spotlight is too much and I'm just ready to eat, party, and celebrate your union. Best wishes and all the love to both of you. Long may you live, and may the stars always watch over you. And he gives like this really curt like bow, and he's like, "Yeah, back him now."
I feel like at one point, Ken leaned over to Hiromi and was like, "Is that on a cloth napkin?"
Oh, it's gonna kill him.
That doesn't clean itself, does it?
That's from Mom's pantry.
Oh, God.
Her special stock from her wedding.
Oh, no. You were going to become a twin real fast.
Shh.
With that, Ken will step forward. So, this is kind of a new thing for me. Writing speeches for union, well, marriages, isn't a common practice. So I apologize for all the speeches. I found out very fast best women was not the right term. With that in mind, I struggled a lot with what to say and how to put it. Because how do you put into words what someone feels for another? So in the end, I didn't. I chose the best words I could possibly ever use. And you'll see her give Olive an envelope. 1 second, so I can send that.
I think that's the right one. Yes. Inside that envelope, Olive, are the words you hold close to your heart. Your secrets. The words you think of when you think of Keen. It's not my place to share them, so I give them to you. So when you're ready, you'll share them. Maybe make him sweat a little bit first. Just for funsies. But I will say this today. Through fields of confusion, adaptation, and challenges, one thing stood strong. The support, determination, and love she has for Keen. And while you'll never hold number one spot, I'm sorry, Winter is firmly in that position, Keen. There's no budging. I can confidently say you're a very close second. You're a big part of her very important world. She may not be able to move mountains, but she won't hesitate to turn them into rubble for you.
And with this, kind of tilts her head a little bit, looks at the envelope, looks at Keen, and without even a second thought,
He'll take it, and for now he'll just put it in the coat.
I will say this, not even all of it knows what's in that envelope.
I already sent it to him.
And then you see Akia step forward with a couple pages. Keen. Well, hello everyone, and thank you for coming out tonight. For those few of you out there, I'm Akia. And I'm one of the 5 best women, as Olive had put it. I've known Keen here since the day he was born. Actually in the waiting room when it happened. As for Olive, I met her 13 years ago. For 7 years, if you want to include the astral plane messing with our specific time, when her and the rest of our ragtag group of friends decided joining the Shino Tenshi was an adventurous idea, to put it bluntly. Now, I don't know the details, but from what I've heard, and as of very recently, apparently, Keen and Olive met in this exact forest clearing. I heard the meeting was, well, quite the eventful one. As Keen was out here in search of a wild girl, and Olive had just finished tearing ferals to bits with her bare hands and teeth. Terrifying, mind you. Remind me not to piss you off, Olive. Anyway, Keen found both Olive and her sister wolf, Winter, here. In quite the precarious situation, and decided to bring them back to the city. Not just to the city, though, but to his parents' house. See, let's just say that Keen's father was more than just a little apprehensive to let her move in with them. If you had seen it, you'd understand a little better. Let me paint a bit of a picture for you. Keen stood at the front stoop to his mother and father's home. A completely embarrassed look on his face. Probably redder in the face than I've ever seen in my entire life. Sorry, cuz. And next to him was a small dire wolf. So, more like regular wolf-sized. And a completely dirty, unkempt, and buck naked, with the exception of a cloak, Olive, who just happened to observe her new surroundings compared to what she was used to when living in the woods. Because as we can see, it actually turned out a lot better than normal. I mean, else. We got Olive into a wedding dress and heels for this, and at the time we could barely get her into socks and shoes. I remember the first day we actually joined the Shinotenshi. Clone of my mother, you hear very mumbled under her breath, good riddance, told all of us we needed to get into this conforming uniform. And as much as Keen disliked the shirt, and some people thought the uniform idea was ridiculous, no one hated that damn thing more than the one and only Olive Lupine. I should correct myself. Olive Beverett Dixori. I will never forget the time it took to coax her to actually get into it. The amount of bruises, cuts, and near misses of her frightening teeth Machiko and I had while trying to get her into it. Ironically, how both the groom and bride hate clothes. So there is that. Match made in heavens. Probably Keen's wish come true. Don't worry, I'll be sure to knock when I come visit the both of you. Now, like every couple, these two do share a few things in common. The dislike for clothes mentioned earlier being one of them. But there are many more. I'd like to focus on something else, though. Both of these two do have some traits that complement each other, but do not match in the slightest. Keen, you're probably the second most hard-headed, stubborn person that I know. When you set your mind to something, you follow through, even if it means putting yourself on the line. I mean this quite literally. On the other hand, as much as Olive, you're stubborn in your own right, you know when it's time to back off. You know when it's time to take a breather. You know when to hunt, and when to rest for the next hunt, so to speak. You understand that sometimes stepping away and looking at things from a different angle is a better option than rushing headlong into the enemy. You watch her kind of glance over her shoulder in Keen's direction. If it isn't quite obvious, Keen will always be the one in front, protecting what it is that he cares about most. Though possibly forgetting that you've left us in the dust. Whereas Olive will always have his back. He'll always be looking for that extra edge, be it on the battlefield or the next argument they both have. Both stubborn, but looking at things from different perspectives. At the end of the day, though, you both are loyal. You're both passionate. You're both considerate of the other. Even at the detriment to yourselves. And you have a bond that if you work hard and continue to self-improve while lifting up the other, supporting each other, I think this insane power couple has a high chance of working out. And out of nowhere, you realize she was holding a wine glass since she's been standing up here, and she holds this up. And to that, I think my jaw hurts from all this talking and is now tired. I wish the best to both of you, and hope the stars guide your future to a bright tomorrow. And she will down that glass and get back in line.
Okay, I've put this off long enough. I would say that after Akia takes her turn, Akatsuki will step forward. What a lovely speech, and I just hope what I have can match up. First off, hello. For those of you who don't know, I am Akatsuki. And it's honestly wonderful to see so many people here today. The first time I met Keenan Olive was probably some of the most stressful I have ever been in my entire life. The first day I met them, I was being dragged along by my best friend into a sushi shop with the with the express purpose of meeting people. Kane was intimidating, and that was back when I was still an Oni. And Olive, I'm not gonna go into that.
You hear very quietly from behind you. Sorry.
But over time, they've become probably some of the most important people in my life. I can still vividly remember how even in my darkest moments where I had not even the slightest bit of control over my own body, both of you were still there. There to support me, help me through it, even when it seemed like I was turning against you. It meant so much. And honestly, I don't think there's enough words to be able to express how much I appreciate the both of you. And frankly, seeing this and being here today, it's an honor. I'm honored to be your friend, your family, and an ally in every way. And I can definitely see the brightest possible future for the both of you. And with that, I do hope that the bright sun warms your backs and guides your path into the future. And he'll...
Katsuki, as you go to back up, you feel something kind of land on your shoulders and curls around your neck. You recognize the form of Piki. And you see Hikari out in the distance, kind of nodding, recognizing a very particular phrase.
He'll take a step back.
For sake of brevity here, Shimizu steps forward, says a couple words. Hiroyuki steps forward, says a couple words. And as he steps back, he then pats, literally full pat push, Hiroto forward.
Hey, to be fair, I wasn't expecting Akatsuki to go right away. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, first off, congratulations. To be honest, I can't say that I'm entirely surprised that this has happened. Just glad I could be here today. To be honest, though, Akia, or not. Goddamn. Warcloud is mixing up names again.
We'll retcon it.
Olive, you could have done a lot better than this meathead right here.
Throwing in the roast.
It is Hiroto, let's be honest. This is...
I mean, yeah.
He took the time to roast you.
To be honest, though, you're a good dude. And I can't say that I'm disappointed to have met you. Definitely been interesting times. And I hope that the both of you have a very long eternity. To the bride and groom!
Then you watch Machiko step forward after Hiroto steps back. Keen, honestly, you're probably most worried about this one.
Toss-up
Akia!
between her and Kota.
Imano wasn't too bad!
Yep.
Keen and Olive. What a wonderful union. Gonna start this a little differently than normal, but you two are absolutely adorable, and I'm so happy you chose me to be part of your wedding, Olive. Honored, more like it. Honored you gave me the opportunity to embarrass this fool on stage. Gets this big old smile and winks at Keen. But it's not gonna be like that. I actually wrote up something really nice for you. I don't think memories really do this justice. And after going after everyone, I figured I'd keep it to what I see rather than what I heard. I've watched the both of you grow not only as individuals, but also friends, confidants, and now lovers. Keen, I've always seen the way you love to take care of people. And that only amplified as you took Olive under your wing. You sacrificed so much, but I don't think I've seen you once take it out on her. Which is a feat in and of itself. You're always gentle with her, like you aren't with others. Trust me, I know, I've been there. You're a guiding hand for her when she knows not which way to go. And dear Olive, first want to say that you are absolutely stunning tonight. Don't forget that. But even as you are naturally, you are a beautiful yet wild force of nature. I've seen soldiers bow under the weight you carry, and yet you shoulder the same burden as if it is light as a feather. After all you have gone through, you've come out this side of the tunnel, someone I am positive that your mother would be proud of. A woman that can stand on her own 2 feet and still push forward, while also depending on the loving man standing next to you. You both are so lucky, and I really hope that you can stand the test of time. I wish you many pups! As you've said so yourself, Olive, eh? I wish you both old lives holding each other, keeping each other warm on even the coldest of nights. Two are a couple worthy of the stars as they shine down on us. If you look, tonight they sparkle for the two of you. And she will walk up to you, Keen. Gives you a hug.
Thank you.
Then she'll walk over to Olive and give her a hug. Keen, at this point you realize it's later out. As you look up, you notice the stars shimmering. The night of stars, after all. The night of a new year. For change. And after a very long embrace, Machiko let go of Olive, take her spot next to your sister and Hachimitsu. And then you hear footsteps from behind you. Now, you didn't think you were getting out of this unscathed, did you?
Oh no.
I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. For a long time, I wasn't there when you needed me. And you guys needed me a lot. You needed someone else there to help you. It has been so long since anyone has asked me for help. You were the first one. Here I am officiating a wedding. And I remember roughly 305 years ago how absolutely nervous I was. You were young. I don't need to go into details. But do you know the name of the meaning behind your name?
Golden.
Golden. They weren't expecting a third. Yet here you are. Standing strong. And Olive, I couldn't have put it better myself. Beautiful, but a force of nature. And the both of you look amazing. I really mean that. I am proud to be here. And as the Empress, you watch her step in front. And normally when you speak to an Empress, you're the first to bow. But she fully... This is my honor.
Thank you.
I also want to see these many pups at some point. And with that, folks, she reaches up, snaps her fingers. This is the fun part. Control C. Control V. Hold on, we're working on it. Control Z. Oh shit. Control V. Also, there's a reason that I just copy-pasted some things here. Look how much easier that was. I could move everyone to where I want them.
Very handy, a very handy trick.
How did
And
Elevate lose health?
she's just been at that. I haven't fixed her HP. Just ignore that. Ignore it.
She
With
had a few
that,
drinks before this ceremony. They hit a little hard, okay?
They
We
they
will
test this newfangled
take
boom.
our second to last break. Thank you, folks, for sticking with us. Those of you who have, we will be right back in about 10 to 20 minutes.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Better. What? I'm running it through NVIDIA Broadcast now too.
Okay. Sounds good. Also, we are now live.
Oh,
Hello, viewers.
hi.
So,
Bro.
there are more people coming up and congratulating you and stuff. Food appears on tables around the area. More kind of towards this end. Near the bottom. And music seems to flutter in the air from non-existent points. Also, I'm gonna do this. Bloop, 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 bloop. People are mostly chatting, getting food. Olive definitely does not understand what sitting and eating food means, as she definitely, this is standing, get food what you want, go find a spot to sit down in the grass or whatever. So, surprise worth it?
I say we didn't get any of that.
Very much so.
So, good choice.
Yes. Great choice.
Also, I was
Okay.
told I need to throw this at the crowd as she holds the bouquet.
Yes. Let them know you're going to throw it first.
So I'm not supposed to try and peg people in the head?
No. Typically, you turn and your back to them and then.
Oh. That's weird. I'm gonna throw flowers. Most of the guys probably, go, oh, nope, we're moving. No thanks.
Yep.
No
Yep.
thanks.
Ooh, food.
Ooh, food. Usato? Yeah, no, I'm good. There's kind of, some food. Step off to the side. Let everyone do the thing. These guys are too young for that. Xandri, not interested. Kiva, not interested. Chimera, she's already married. Goru, not interested. Matter of fact, you see Goru and Lee kind of actually having more of a moment than normal. Actually spending time together. Imada will grab Akatsuki on the way over and be like, yeah, this isn't for you, buddy.
I am aware that keep trying to move it. I think we're both trying to move it and it's not working.
And what you guys don't see is you see Hachimitsu whisper something under her breath.
Oh no.
Girls using magic, that's cheating.
Right?
Both the twins are just like, nope, we're good. Yume is going to step into the fray and be like, I don't have anyone, but why not? I like flowers. Shizue will step into the crowd because she likes flowers. Me Too mentality. I'm guessing Takumi and Rekka step off to the side.
Yeah.
I would have moved him, but I can't.
Oh. Well, why didn't you say something? Corellius! Yeah, you're moving. Can you imagine?
Where's the flowers?
I want the flower!
I can see you just jumping up to catch them and then doing a slam dunk as he just knocks them to the ground.
Akia is nowhere near the group. Kid, you're told they're gonna throw flowers.
I have no idea what that means. Why are we throwing flowers?
You're supposed to try and catch it.
Why?
Just, come on. And Machiko will grab your arm and be like, come on, just
Oh, great.
come on.
Good lord.
Alright.
I'm essentially hiding behind Machiko.
Oh no, Machiko doesn't let that. Machiko moves you in front of her.
God damn it, why? Why?
No. You're going up front. You're short. You need help catching.
Said why I'm catching it! Why are they being thrown at us?
It's just a tradition.
Traditions are weird.
Yeah, usually they are. Alright, and Machiko goes, when they throw it, I'm gonna do something.
What?
Just do your best to catch it.
What happened?
And, right as Olive turns around, she touches your back and you feel the pull as you're pulled into the void. And Coco picks you up and puts you on her shoulders. And she just goes,
What the fuck?
and as soon as it's thrown, Machiko goes, good luck!
What does that mean?
And she drops it. Go ahead and make a dexterity check. With advantage, because you have the height advantage.
Oh god. Okay, let's see. Oh,
Magic
this should be fun.
shenaniganry.
Hachimitsu also has advantage, because she cast a
First-
flying ability.
The first one is 11. It's an 11.
Those 11s with. Oh, wow.
Okay.
The other one was a 6.
I mean, there's still a chance that everyone else could roll terribly.
Please don't.
There's at least one other person with advantage.
Oh!
Oh, no.
I can tell you who that is. Come here, Midori. Come here, Yume. Well, so you guys technically were not supposed to see those. I was rolling them privately.
We only saw one.
Yeah.
We don't know who it is, too, so.
That's why
Okay.
I'm not saying anything. Apparently, Midori just thinks you guys are jumping for fun.
Yeah, that sounds like Midori.
Having the best time.
Pretty much.
She's just like, yay, wedding.
Pretty much.
He has that woohoo mentality.
She
That's
always has
Midori
the
for ya.
yoo-hoo.
That's
I
the
said
problem.
woohoo. Not you.
He is the woohoo.
Oh, she sees who it trips.
Oh,
It falls on
honey.
her face.
Oh, honey. Oh. We'll get her some ice. It'll be fine.
So, the person who got a 21 is Machiko.
Of course.
And she, instead of catching it, makes it bump off her hand and pretty much land right in Kin's hands.
What's happening?
Super on deck.
And she, as soon as you catch it, Olive turns around and just goes, yay. Like, I don't know what this means. She looks
I
at
don't know what
Keen.
this means.
She looks at Keen. What does this mean?
So it's supposed to be a thing that whoever catches it is next to get married.
And she looks at...
Here's this.
No.
Oh no.
She just kind of looks at you and goes,
Okay.
and Machiko says, so who's the lucky lady? And she walks away.
What the fuck? is now heavily concerned about the flowers she's holding. What power do these have? I don't understand.
And then everyone re-intermingles back to the center. If any of your
flowers.
I don't know. You could give them to someone. Shizizue literally just fell on her face.
Oh,
Say.
oh that
Just
poor
like-
girl.
Oh.
Ow! I don't jump off.
She tried a little too hard.
Here, you can have this. You put in a lot more effort than I did.
Oh, thank you.
She'll help her up.
Alright. Any interactions?
Narul will kind of make his way to her and ask her if she's alright.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You want flowers?
I think those are meant to be for you.
Oh, You see she's very delicately holding around the wrapping. The demon lady kills plants.
Would you like me to just hold on to them for you?
If you can, if you don't mind.
Alright. And take the flowers from her.
I will say this. How dense is Naril? What's your wisdom?
That is a 12. So a +1 modifier.
Kin? Since you just handed her the flowers and you see this little interaction, you see Shizizue kind of turn a little pink. A little. Did you get food already?
Not yet.
Do you want to go get food?
Sure. Would you like to join me?
If you don't mind, yeah, that'd be nice.
Alright.
Quiet squad engaged. And all I'm gonna say is, because Warcloud will understand this, just don't piss him off. And I'll help you out here, buddy. There you go. Anyone else?
Actually, I do have a couple things. First off, Akatsuki is going to make his way over towards Keenan Olive. Apologies, Keen. I meant to give these to you guys earlier, but well, we got wrapped up in all the wedding things. But here, and he'll hand over this. The smaller box. It's not as nice as your Genasi friends is, but it is a little something that I think it should help. Opening the box, you will see a pair of rings that look like this.
Go ahead and describe them for the viewers.
It's just this very simple silver ring with this gem kind of set up to be main part of it. Very pale green. I just kind of had this put together to kind of go along with your necklaces. Well, if you press the gem, it will essentially almost kind of let you feel where each other are. That way, no matter how far apart the two of you get, you can always find your way back to each other.
Thank you, Akatsuki.
Of course. So.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And still probably not used to it, Akatsuki. She kind of walks over to you, gives you a big old hug.
He'll hug her back.
I promise I don't bite anymore. Well, only one person.
Thank the gods for that. Other than that, after he gives those to the lovely couple, the next person he's actually going to go see is his mother. As he makes his way over towards Lee and Goru.
You can see they're kind of... He's kind of got his arm around her waist. She's just kind of got her head rested against his shoulder.
Sorry to interrupt, but...
Oh, no, of course. Goru's like, I'm just never interrupting, Katsuki. Ever.
Well, I know I haven't exactly been very conversive with either of you. But Mother, there was something I wanted to give you.
Well,
I would have given it to you yesterday, but well, with Itsuki and Toa being back, I was a little distracted.
she reaches out, just puts a hand on your shoulder.
And he will take out the ring that Clive gave him. I was told this meant a lot to you.
Where did you...
A certain friend of ours had it.
Off to the side, Katsuki. See a gentleman with diamond fingers, cowboy hat. Very nice cowboy outfit today, not the typical attire.
He got out the good leather for that.
Yep. Looks over, takes the tip of his hat. Lee doesn't see it. He's definitely
He put on his
saying,
fancy Levi's.
yes, he did. This must have cost you a fortune.
Well, lucky for me, it was during the day of giving.
She'll reach out. May I?
Of course.
She'll wrap her arms around you.
And he'll be sure to hug her tightly.
I'm very proud of you. I hope you know that.
No. I'm just glad I could be here for this.
Glad to be here. Goro kind of looks over. Is that what I... You know what? Doesn't matter. He will kind of walk over, put a hand on your shoulder. Remember, you're always welcome. You're never intruding. We've missed you like hell.
And I've missed all of you.
probably for a few moments, you kind of stand with them and have some conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing that's your conversations.
That was what I had intended, yes.
Who's next?
You're muted if you're talking. We can't hear you.
Your mic fucking hates you.
Fine, we'll use this one. If that's what it takes.
Alright, anyway.
Probably while going through the crowd, just talking to people in general. Akia is one of the person Keen would stop for.
I will be honest, you don't see Akia right now.
No?
Nope.
Alright, never mind then.
I'm sorry.
Meh. There's always later.
There is. Anyone else, though?
Not that I can think of at the moment.
Okay. How about Masaru?
Oh, are you asking me what I want to do?
Yeah? I'm going through everyone.
Well, first of all, he'd probably go over, probably congratulate Keen and Olive on their wedding, you know. So, hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
It's finally official.
Now, when are you going to?
You see, I'll get to that eventually.
Keen, make me a perception check.
Oh,
Wait, what's your passive? I'll be nice.
passive's 20. Passive's 23, but I rolled a 26.
Okay, go on, continue.
We get to it when you get to it, huh, Masaru?
Wait, did your mic just switch again?
Is this working?
Yes.
Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy!
I fucking give up.
I just keep that out at this point. I just keep
Fucking give up.
it ready.
Anyway,
Well,
lords.
Okay.
Technology, right?
What did you say? It was very far away. We didn't hear what you said.
You'll get to it when you get to it, huh, Masaru?
well, I'm never been really good at the whole confessing my undying love for someone.
Yeah, and you think I am?
I feel like it was a little bit easier for you.
Maybe.
And Masaru,
Mm-hmm.
why don't you make me a wisdom save?
You got it. We'll use the monster dice. Why not? Oh, well, that landed directly inside the little gap, but it rolled an 18.
You suddenly feel these hands grab you very quickly from behind around the waist. But that's not enough to beat Hachimitsu's spell save DC. And suddenly you are frightened for 1 second. Gotcha.
What?
And she looks at Keen and goes, I have a promise to keep. And she casts Fly by upcasting it.
Alright.
And takes Masaru's hand. You watch her literally take a step backwards in the air. You watch her body just kind of rise up a little bit. And she says, like good times?
Like good times. And he'll just, if she's moving in a certain direction, he'll follow after.
You watch the two kind of fly up above the treetops. Staying within view of the group, and Hachimitsu, knowing this was going to happen, is wearing shorts underneath.
Okay, seeing as see, you can hear the music. Would you like to dance?
Never thought you'd ask. Do you think you can dance in midair? Or am I going to have to lead this one?
You might have to.
And Keen, you watch as Hachimitsu takes one of his hands, puts another hand on his waist. Probably has to direct him where his hand goes.
Yeah.
You watch her very elegantly, like, twirl around in the air with him to the music. Then you see Usato kind of pass by, kind of gives you a nod. I still say it took you long enough. As he like kind of starts walking backwards, waves off in a direction. You watch the silver bracelet on his wrist kind of flash the starlight. He kind of walks up to Machiko, Rekka, and Hiroto, and Mako. And this time, unlike when you guys saw him with Lycan before, he doesn't hesitate. He immediately puts his hand around her waist. And like a shadow in the night, Siakia kind of flit by. Keen.
She gets close enough.
Oh yeah, she walked right by you.
Okay.
Just kind of stops and's like, "What? I wasn't looking."
No one said you were. So
You also
speak.
notice her dress is different.
Oh.
Dress has changed. I'll put it in reference art. You can decide for yourself what you think. Honestly, this probably is going to throw Keen off even more. Sorry, I have to go into Anime Genius and go into the Akia Lee or the Akia Lin folder here and get past some images first. And I will say it is probably
Here's the reference. Wrong reference. Immediately remove.
the most princess-like dress and outfit she's ever worn. Someone's seen this image, because there's 3 of them. The absolute most princess-like outfit ever.
Well, aren't you all dressed up fancy?
I just different, just a different dress. Nothing special.
Looks good on you. But
Yeah.
do a little speech. We're a little ragtag group. We're your friends, huh?
I mean, everybody's my friend. Just at arm's length.
Just didn't expect you to admit it.
Oh, fuck off. Don't make me rescind it.
You won't.
Try me. But seriously. Congrats.
Thank you.
And she'll smile, kind of look you guys both over for a second before she moves her way through. Seeming with a very intent goal on mind. And Kin, as you're kind of looking around, these happy tears forming on your face as you're watching all of this around you. Kind of feel on your back. A little tap.
She'll turn around.
Hey,
Hi.
you know, I didn't know that I'd think of the suit, but looks good.
Her hair's gonna turn a little pink. Yeah, the dresses did not work out. Yours looks very nice though. Very you.
Yeah, your hair also looks nice down. Usual braid is nice too. Definitely makes sense for a healer, but I like that you wore it differently tonight.
I mean, it kind of made sense to change it a little bit.
Kind of watch. She kind of like almost starts kind of looking away. I will say, Keen, with your fucking natural 23 passive perception, you definitely see Akia having the most social struggle in her entire life, having this conversation, whatever it might be, with Kin, in the very center of the group. Nobody really notices them. You can see Akia's cheeks kind of touch pink.
His hair is the same color pink at this point, in all honesty. It's not her
Honestly,
face, it's her hair.
Honestly, I'm surprised more people don't notice this.
Olive, what do you think of those two?
What?
Ken and Akia. I'll point them out.
Oh. I think they deserve it.
Yeah.
After a moment, the first dance is called out. And you take the floor with Olive. Dance a little. Enjoy a kiss. Enjoy a first dance. And for you guys, not a lot of words are said. Not a lot of words need to be said. Some people hit it right on the nail. You just kind of know. I'm also gonna move people around a lot, because that's kind of what's gonna be happening here.
Just like, get out of the way!
Fucking Lee will chase you off the goddamn dance floor if she has to. Be like,
It's their time.
She's the strict DJ counselor.
Also, it looks like Takumi got stuck with Midori this time.
Oh God,
Oh,
that,
no.
that poor man.
Oh my god, this is so great. What do you think? She's like,
A lot of energy. It's like,
Masaru and Hachimitsu definitely are in the sky, so you guys don't even have to worry about that. They're not in the way. Rika,
Although seeing Akia and Kin walking from the area, the Real's just definitely like, I have a feeling I'm going to need to move, or I'm about to have the place to myself.
what do you mean?
Just points at the two of them blushing like children.
God damn. Just like children. Nee.
I've worked at a school. I've seen it many times.
Oh, I mean, they're adorable, I think.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I've seen it.
True. I've seen it a lot at, I'm pretty sure, the same school.
Anyway,
Eventually the song switches. So, you ever been out on a dance floor before? Ken?
No. This is all a first for me.
A little more awkward
Just-
silence.
Just kind of enjoying watching.
Keen, every time you spit, see this little conversation. Probably because it piques your interest seeing Aki at this forward. So, I mean, you know, it is dance. And at this moment, you watch as Useto holds his hand out to Machiko. As the dance floor, you know, people can start joining. I'm guessing Hiroto or Mako probably would be like, hey, come on. Here, Klein. Kid's yours now. It's like, ah.
I don't have the skills for this.
no, just
I don't actually sit on you, do I?
No,
kind of
Gerardo
babysitting.
would probably pass the kid off to Rekka and then drag Mako out to the dance floor.
Akia and... Not Akia. Lee and Goru. Samara and Lycan.
I love how she's the only one not with a token. She's just like, bam. Whole square to myself.
Her presence is just.
Her presence is just bam.
Yep.
Cannot be contained. Pamera. She doesn't have a token like everyone else.
Yeah. Meadery's gonna be like, well, it was really nice talking to you, but I'm gonna go across the way.
Yes, of course.
Akatsuki!
Okay.
We're doing a friend dance, get your ass out here!
Okay.
Come on! Come on! Grabs your hand, just drags you.
Yep.
Well, if everyone else is doing it, so, you know, would you maybe be interested in going out there?
Would you like to dance?
I mean, I do like dancing.
Kind of take her hand and slowly back into the crowd.
She's like, oh, you meant with you. Okay. I'm
I just
okay with
pitched it
this.
off your pitch. Like,
Yeah, I can't hit that pitch. My voice is too basic for that one. And then it's at this moment that Akia's like, oh, well, you know, everyone else is kind of doing it. So are you, you know, would you be maybe interested in
oh, her hair is gonna get a deeper color of pink. I mean, I would, but I'm more vertically challenged now, and
got you something, by the way. Don't worry, it's nothing like this is gonna look really, really weird, but this might help you because I know it's been bothering you since. Just grabs your hand without any warning and just puts it on one of your fingers.
what the fuck does that mean?
As a
She's like, "Look at it." Like,
she slides a simple gold band on your finger.
she's really like, wait, what does this mean? Is it the same? What is happening?
And you realize you're suddenly 5'4". There is no attunement required. The wearer immediately grows a foot and 3 inches.
Hey,
And they stay
almost
that.
to my original height. It's 2 inches away, guys. It's almost back. I can reach the high shelf now. Sort of.
I figured, you know, if this would be a better time to just good time to get this because now you're kind of taller. I know it was bothering you a lot.
I mean, I was getting used to it and was kind of stealthier
And I slowly realized it was to my advantage.
Well, you can always take it off if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably just use it for special occasions.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's definitely fair. Kind of looks off in the distance at the trees.
So, about that dance offer. I think I'd like to, if it's still available.
Immediately, you see this little bit of a smirk, like, I win, come over her face. But you also see the bright red. We're not pink anymore. We're red. Tomato red. Across the cheeks.
Keen, with your super apt perception. I'm loving what's happening over there.
And...
dancing with your new bride. I'm like, what are they doing? They're still very pink.
Olive and Keen are taking turns at this rate as they're spinning.
Spin. Okay, now you look. Okay, spin. Now you look.
I would say Akatsuki just feels the awkwardness from his fucking twin from across the fucking clearing. Just sitting there thinking, oh god, why is this feeling familiar?
You have
As
twin
you're
stinks.
watching, you'll notice the pink in Kin's hair is still very aggressive. But then this very light purple almost kind of starts to seep in like a highlighted sense.
And Aki'll kind of take Kin's hand. And let Kin lead her out there.
That's a bad idea, because she doesn't know what she's doing.
And as she leads her out there, you eventually see Aki'a go, "You have no idea what you're doing, do you?"
I've not done this before.
And she takes both of Kin's hands and puts them on her waist.
Mhm.
And Aki'a puts two hands around her neck.
Straight up middle school dancing. This. Love it.
The funny part is Aki'a's taller!
She's a
I mean, it fits.
She planned it that way.
Keen over there just silently cheering, like, about time.
She's like, alright, just almost rock back and forth and sway.
What? Okay, do I go left or right? I don't know. Where am I stepping? There's a little yellow now in there, too.
Aki'a will just kind of lead in real close to her ear. Just follow my lead.
I think I can manage that.
And I'm talking mouth that far from the ear. And those of you who are also dancing at the moment, those of you who have known Aki'a for a very long time, you've seen the sarcastic smile. You've seen the life's not too bad smile. Here's another first for you. You see peace and content. And Olive just kind of goes, she caught the bouquet, they're next, aren't they?
Yep. considering it's going to take Masaru 20 years.
That's fair. He's still up? Yep, there he is.
Yep.
Just twirling above. Whee!
He'll come down for food eventually.
You assume he hasn't already stuffed his face.
At
He
some
brought
point,
Praga
though,
snacks.
At some point, though, Akia will switch. Her hands are on Kin's waist instead. She's like, this might be a little easier.
Ooh,
I
hold
don't
on.
know, I was getting the hang of the other one. Oh god.
It's easier to follow this way. And Keen, with your super high fucking perception. Akia's eyes lock directly on Kin's. And they don't fucking move. Eventually, the song comes to an end. And a new one starts. Aki and Kin don't stop. They are off in a whole different world. Olive by this point is probably just full hug dance and is just leaned against you at this point, Keen.
Keen's not complaining.
Shizue's face is buried in Neryl's chest because she is so fucking bright red in the face, she is too scared to pull her head away. Eventually, Masaru, you do have to come down. So that fly does end,
Yeah.
and dropping 80 to 100 feet hurts.
No, what? No, I mean, there's a flotation device in every suit of armor, right?
No. And eventually you two float down, and at this point, Masaru, you'd even catch a glimpse of the people on the dance floor at the moment.
Yeah. This is one of the only times we're ever going to get to see everybody smile like this.
Yeah. Immediately, Masaru, you start hearing... You look over and you see a book floating in midair and a pen going fucking crazy in midair.
Do I have to make a perception check to see what's being written?
No. It is describing every single thing she can see. Eventually, Usato and Machiko stop, and Usato kind of walks over to Rekka and takes a kid and says, go take your girl out there.
I
Now.
don't need you to take the kid for that. Just puts the kid up on his shoulders and then drags her out there.
She's like, well, this is interesting. I'm alright with this. Night goes on. And on. And on. Till you realize that you've surpassed midnight. Unknowingly, Kin and Akia spend how many of those hours absent-mindedly dancing? Okay, they spend an hour absent-mindedly dancing, not even realizing that they've been doing it. Until Kin suddenly realized there's a lot less people around. Honestly, Olive has probably dragged Keen off the dance floor because she wants fucking food.
Fair.
And is avoiding the mochi like the plague. sorry. I think we might have, lost track of time. A little, maybe.
Yeah, there's a lot less people out here all of a sudden.
But one thing you do notice is Shizizue is almost glued to Neril's hip at this point. Definitely a head down, and her hair has been fucking comes down over her, like in front of her face. But I know Kin has a.
Someone else is having a good time.
I know Kin has a really good perception. Shizizue does not have a good stealth. That's. I mean, she kind of has been ignored a lot.
Do y'all just not talk to her?
I
Can't just internally thinking like I have talked to her so much.
I've tried to talk to her, but she seems, I don't know, scared of me.
You are kind of terrifying, princess. You just have that aura. They gotta get to know you before, like, oh, you're so cuddly.
I am not cuddly. Demeanor goes from shy to no. No, in a heartbeat. And eventually, you spot Usedo out of the corner of your eye. And he has this very devious smirk on his face. Again. Looking right at you. Just kind of goes...
Ken's gonna cast a sending spell. If you say one word, I will tell your girlfriend every deep dark secret I have pertained up to this point.
Sending allows him to respond. That's alright, I don't think there's anything dark enough you can tell her she doesn't already know.
just look like, watch me.
And he takes Machiko by the hand and walks directly over to you and Akia.
Call your damn bluff.
Oh.
Any other conversations we want to have?
Let's say as the night gets later, Rekka will probably call out to Neril. Hey, Neril! Come over here for a bit. You gonna help me with something?
Yuzu's always like, oh, I'll let you.
Be right back. Sure, this won't take that long.
Oh, okay. She'll go over to the table, get us something to drink.
So you're good with spells, right? Yes. Ever make fireworks? No. Well, you're gonna learn. Let's go! And just cast on a bunch of spells using like fireball or magic missile and produce flame to create a bunch of fireworks for a good 5 minutes.
Suddenly, to everyone's surprise, probably, Kim probably has a heart attack. I'm just gonna be honest here. Out of everyone here, Kim's probably gonna be the one that goes,
Yeah, there might be some very minor PTSD for two various reasons.
And the minute they go off and Akia feels it, she immediately takes one of Kin's hands, kind of gives it a light squeeze. As the first one is a fireball that goes into the sky and goes boom!
Yeah, fire.
Yep, that's Rekka.
Yeah, that looks like Sparky's handwork.
Olive looks at you, Keen, and goes, "You should go bother him. Come on." Without another word, just grabs you by the hand and starts leading you directly towards Kin and Akia.
Okay.
Also, Aki is more like right here, right now. Sparky, you're over there. Narelle, you're over there. Learning. People are getting the fuck away from over there.
Oh yeah, because big boom fireballs.
Right?
Yeah, this is probably like, I'm
Honestly?
so glad Keen decided to not participate. I'm
Like
so
and
glad they didn't
Tamara are
invite
gonna
him.
head over to you.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
And all you guys hear is Lycan go, "You should try adding a little bit of this." And pulls a powder out of his bag.
Oh no.
Oh, hell nah.
Oh no.
Midra's like, "I wanna see!" Koski, let me get on your shoulders.
Wait, what?
And she starts, she literally just steps up behind you and jumps.
Okay.
Modesty is not Midori's strong sword. These two have left. Yusato and Machika have already walked over. Takumi has probably gone to bed, hasn't he?
Probably.
Good night, Takumi. I will say this, your sister is currently tending to your brother,
Oh no.
as he looks like he fell asleep.
Okay.
We can definitely tell who was there just for the ceremony.
Oh, he wanted to party and have food.
Yeah, he's one of the people that was there for the food and the drink.
Mm-hmm.
And because if his mother found out that he wasn't there.
About to find a bunch of people and go, boop! Boop! Again, you see Olive dragging Keen in your direction, as Aki is currently very vividly holding your hand without any shame.
Yeah, the fireworks did not go over well for Keen. She's a little anxious. Possibly squeezing that hand just as tightly. A lot of flashbacks are happening.
Which ones?
Yes. Yeah, that's still a little fresh.
You hear in your mind, Ken. Squeeze as tight as you need to. It's fine. You're not alone.
Oh.
And this is when Olive gets right in your face and goes, "Hey,
Hi.
you guys enjoy dancing?" I mean, you did
Well,
dance
care.
you did dance for like an hour.
Is that really how long we danced?
Yeah,
Is that why my feet hurt so much?
probably. Also heels.
I thought,
Oh,
I'm
she's
not
not
in
in
heels.
heels.
Not
She's in
heels? Okay.
shoes.
oh, she's in like a suit.
That's fair.
I
You
thought it
say-
was just because the shoes were new.
Yusato and Machiko walk up and go, "So, Princess and the Medic." And you watch as Akia's face turns with this absolute look of pure murder.
I mean, if you kill him, I can bring him back, so you could have at it. I'm just saying.
I promise no death on Keen and Olive's wedding.
Thank you.
Enjoy
I mean,
your one
It'd be a fun wedding present, I'm sure.
killing Yusato again.
I'll
He
bring
already-
him back. It'll be
He
fine.
already died trying to help me once. We don't need it happening again.
This time it wouldn't be helping you, though.
True.
Oh shit! Wait, I almost forgot. You see her pat herself down, like, where did I put it in this thing? And then she pulls out what almost looks like to be photographs. I forgot to give you two these. I mean, they're mostly for Olive, but they're for both of you. Let me find the images. Hold on, just a second. Because it might help if I send them to another person too, so they know what Olive is looking at.
I appreciate that.
Why did it do that? Computer is struggling, bear with me.
Do you want me to send them?
I got it now.
Okay.
Alright. Hopefully they sent.
Oh, these forest images?
Yeah. They probably look very familiar to all of it.
He looks at it for a minute. A little bit of a smile. Thank you. Really.
You're
I
welcome.
haven't seen these in forever.
You hold them pretty close, though. So I thought you might like a physical copy. And put it in your house.
I guess our house now.
Yeah. I mean, it's been our house for a while, but...
Yeah. Guess it just feels more official?
Yeah.
Also, I think Kot's... So, here, never mind. I'm not even gonna explain. And Akia just pulls out 2 packages of hands, ones to each of you. Oh, open up.
Hint to Keen and Olive, or...
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Keen will open his. Oh boy.
If you don't want it, like, you can always, return it, get something else. And each of you get one of these.
Why would I want to return this?
Seems like you've got a lot of, the very, very similar items. It's...
We've got pendants that let us know when we're thinking of the other. The rings Akatsuki gave us will help.
Katsuki gave you rings? Oh. I see.
But I'm not going to say no to this.
Well, why do you like it? Olive flings herself at Aki and gives her a hug, and she's just like, one hand, suddenly, Kin, your hand becomes the squish.
Just go live, and it'll be over soon.
Yes, love you too, Olive. You're terrifying.
She's like, hug.
Touch. Not letting go, not letting go. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer.
And for medical purposes,
And
Also-
this in the business is what we call a mutual relationship.
I am going to say this: you've gotten multiple different items today.
Oh boy.
You've gotten this. One of each for each of you.
Oh boy.
For you, from Hiroyuki. This is Olive's from Hiroyuki. And then let me go in my documents folder. Yeah, I wasn't gonna roleplay all the different gifts you get. That's too many.
That's
Too
valid.
many. I will tell you who gave them to you. So, obviously, Heart's Compass you got from Akia. Hiroyuki gave you alcohol. From Usedo, Rekka, and Hiroto. 8 healing potions each. 6 greater healing potions each. 4 superior healing potions each. 2 supreme healing potions each. You, Keen, get... Nope. You both get 2 elixirs of fire breath. Keen, you're given an elixir of storm giant strength. And Olive gets a potion of speed. You also got something from your parents that Kay was enjoying correcting me on like 8 times.
It had to make sense. It said one thing and then an entirely different thing.
It's something you see your mom and dad wearing all the time.
Oh.
Something that's given to families when they marry. The House of Fire and Sea pendant. No magical abilities to it, just a family heirloom-like kind of item. Pamara and Lycan gave you both the 2 rings of protection. Machiko. I don't know if I sent it in there. Nope. Machiko gives you and Olive each a card. And points over to the person standing with Rekka, female that's been with Rekka this whole time. Says, hey, I've been working for her, and because it's your wedding, she told me I could give you these. Remember Laska Wara? Her, Wara tattoos?
Yeah.
Here's 2 coupons to her shop. Come on
you.
by and I'll put something disastrous on your body. For 50% off. Any mundane tattoos? Imada and Hiromi got each of you a bottle of Boundless coffee. And Lee got you the communication rings. You also receive 10,000 platinum from all the other guests. That is
Oh boy.
yours and Olive's. Specifically, Goru tells you, maybe try to use this to get an actual house. Especially if you plan to have kids.
See, we talked about that at one point.
Sorry, pups.
Yeah.
Seriously. Just think about it. May not seem like a lot right now. Having a place to call home is really nice.
Yeah, it is.
And not a place you share. Kind of looks at everyone else like, no offense. Trust me. Grabs Corellius by the arm, brings him over. This one didn't like it when me and Lee moved out. This man had to come in and inspect the house that we picked out. Isn't that right, Corellius?
Yeah, that's right.
And it was up to par.
You're
It
really
makes
that
sense.
much of a pain in the ass about that? That's Blex.
No.
Saying that to Korea.
Yeah, Lex, he was. He literally came over while Lee was, almost 9 months pregnant. And was like, yep, we're gonna invade your house and make sure it's okay.
Remind me not to invite you out of the swamps.
With a child, okay? Had to make sure it would work.
You do realize I wasn't an only child my entire life, right?
Yes.
I'm just giving you shit, Corellius.
I know.
By this point, fireworks. It's definitely been 5 minutes.
Yes.
And Akia will look at everyone and be like, hey, so, it's been nice, but, I need to get some air. I'm gonna kind of, take a small walk. We won't go very far.
Would you like company on that walk?
Surface thoughts, kin.
And honestly, nothing. I do.
Keen. Ken, you probably don't hear it because it's just not quite enough for your passive perception. But Keen, you hear her say, under her breath, couldn't think of better company. Ken, you don't quite hear what she says.
What's that, princess?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
You realize you're not in walking attire, right?
What do you mean?
I mean,
And?
is the theme runaway princess? Then it's working, but...
We'll see if you can catch me first. As she starts booking it full sprint into the woods.
I feel like by now it can probably take it off that ring. Son of a bitch, I should have put it back on. I should have taken it off. Relax. She's just misty stepping.
God damn those tiny legs!
Meanwhile, Akia turns
Stop
into
putting on best kneecaps.
Akia turns into a shadow crow. Catch me now, bitch!
Well, she never said she'd make it easy for you.
Service lost. Change back.
And this is where we will take our last break. Party is pretty much all but, died. And Olive kind of looks at Yuki and goes, I'm getting tired. It's late.
Time to go home, go to bed.
She looks at you. Puppies?
Puppies.
Puppies.
And he'll pick her up.
and immediately just kind of wraps her arms around your neck, buries her face in your neck.
I think you've killed Kay.
I'm gonna be honest, that don't take much.
Who else
Not wrong.
heads back, and who stays behind? I will say, Pamara will tell you, once you go through the portal, you will not be able to come back here through it.
Us.
And
I'm gonna.
the rest of you who have not gone through the portal, they just watch Akia and Kid just go, whee!
Yeah, Katsuki's definitely staying behind just to make sure they get back okay.
Okay.
I'll stay behind. Right now.
Machimitsu will stay with you. Nidori is gonna be like, well, this was fun, but I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Sleep well.
Don't stay up too late. You need sleep. You have to go back to
I'm
training
aware.
tomorrow.
I'm aware. Just want to make sure. I just want to make sure Akia gets back okay.
There. And she will literally basically leap up off of your shoulders, put her feet on your shoulders, and then backflip off your shoulders.
Doesn't really seem to faze him because of the fact that he's done this so many times already.
Well, she also doesn't put as much weight on you because of her Cloud Samurai. So, Midori leaves. Keenan Olive leaves.
I'm alive.
Machiko is going to leave, but Usado's like, I have to make sure my sister gets back. Once you came back, Naril, Shizuzue would kind of, like, try to inch closer, but not invade space. Like, those are really pretty.
She's just happy to be here.
Yeah, she is.
Thank you. Rekka is actually a fairly good teacher, surprisingly.
That's kind of shocking.
Agreed, considering what I've heard. I heard that, you little shit! Well, Keen, it's been a good night. I hope you enjoyed the show.
I did.
But like
thank you.
Hiroto and the rest of them, I'm gonna get going too. Give you a firm pat on the shoulder. Don't fuck it up.
Such a wrecker response.
Right.
Alright, is Naril leaving?
Naril will hang out for a bit.
Okay, cool, good to know. And this is where we will take our last break. Now that we've thrown a few people directly into the limelight, we'll be right back, folks. After a word from our non-existent sponsors.
If only.
That's why I said non-existent.
No, I was half expecting
Alright, folks, give me just a minute. This stuff is being wonky on me again. This one, General Adventure. Someone speak for me, will you?
Be alright.
Alright, I found the right one.
That one's
So-
saying for you.
Folks, everything's gonna
worry.
be... There's not gonna be any music for a little bit here on the stream end. Masaru, Katsuki, Naril, you guys are kind of hanging out with Shizizue, Hachimitsu, Usedo.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
So is it just me, or is it about fucking time those two finally did something about their pent-up emotions that were very clearly there for a long-ass time?
Yes, it is very much about time.
I personally didn't see it, but I did know that they were kind of close. More closer than most.
I guess I'm like, Kin's older, younger brother, so I mean, I see things most people don't.
She did
As-
tend to use you as a safety skin.
Yep.
I mean, I can sense at least half of Akia's emotions, so it was pretty obvious.
I mean, they are pretty cute together. They complement each other. It's, always so, helpful. And Aki is so just kind of blunt to the point.
They do work surprisingly well together.
I kind of feel like it's more of Akia tries to keep her emotions to herself, but Kin won't let her do that.
Usedo just kind of chuckles. Oh, if only you knew how vice versa that works as well.
I don't.
Yeah, well, Akia can scrape surface thoughts at all times, so...
Wait, what?
Oh, she didn't tell you guys yet? Oh, oops.
What do you mean by scrape surface thoughts?
Oh, she just constantly, can you're thinking someone's cute, or you, oh, this kind of is cool, or something like that. Just those random thoughts that just kind of always going. Not the deep ones, not like memories and stuff like that, but like just small little subtle thoughts. Just pretty much sense them. Kind of a drawback to the power she got from Cyric. She has no control over it either.
It's understandable.
I can definitely see how that would be a little uncomfortable. The real definitely turning red in the face and looking away.
Shizizue turning red in the face and looking the other way.
Speaking of people who compliment each other,
Usedo looks at Masaru with this big, devious grin. He kind of gives you this look like, I'm gonna let you handle this one. Just kind of sits back, crosses his arms, and just watches you work.
I like God, man, you gotta help me out somehow.
No. You brought it up. What are you talking about? I'm curious.
Just saying that Narelle and Shizizue have a lot of similarities.
What do you mean?
I second that.
You're both the silent types.
I'm not silent. People don't listen all the time.
So
Agreed.
quiet types?
We are similar.
Play the oh shit.
Not to mention you get flustered and then you both look the opposite direction of each other.
I didn't get flustered. No. I did not do that.
She's a Crimson Eye, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Your eyes. Like,
No, they're not.
yeah.
Hachimitsu's just like, oh. The other Crimson Eye.
Nerili's just like visibly like the math in his head.
the trying to do the math, but the math ain't mathing.
No, it's mathing, and that's the problem.
Currently, the Numbers theme song is playing in his head.
It works. Oh god, it works. It still works. I even tried a different equation and it still works.
Why does it make so much sense?
Why don't you add some number? No. Why don't you add some letters to those numbers?
And you guys are interrupted
Mm.
by the sound of a loud, very familiar screeching sound that you guys are all very familiar with from the beginning of your training as Shino Tenshin coming from the direction Akia and Kin went.
I don't like the sound of that.
Speaking of Akia and Kin, as soon as you guys, leave the group. Also, there is new music now.
Yay.
This is why we don't trust when birds are mentioned at the beginning.
This is why you never trust the birds. The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
I made sure the wedding was fully over, okay?
I knew it was coming.
Some of us have already left, though.
Yeah, some of you got to leave.
You guys can still leave. The portal's there.
You just leave them out there.
I mean, you could. They can still get back.
Oh my god, I've heard that sound before. Bye. Just go.
You guys
Well, this was fun.
run into the woods, and eventually Akia kind of just stops, turns around, and just immediately you watch as the heels she's wearing, transform into her combat boots.
What the fuck? My shoes don't do that.
So much more comfortable. Oh.
Well, if you're getting comfy, so am I. I'm taking these fuckers off.
You want me to put them in my bag?
You have a bag?
I do.
I was told not. Please take the shoes. I don't want the feet prisons anymore.
Got it.
This
And
was, don't tell
you
pots and
watch
pans, but this was
her-
kind of like one of my top 5 favorite gifts.
You
I don't have to wear
watch
shoes
her
anymore.
dress completely transform into a regular outfit that she would
What
normally
the
wear.
fuck?
How do you think?
Don't do that!
How do you think I changed my outfit so quick?
I don't fucking know. Maybe you're also a wizard.
I-
You do magic.
I'm mage, not a wizard, Kin.
That's kind of the same thing. Mage, wizard, magic.
So
I don't do that.
had an idea
Okay.
about your deal. Gift?
Gift. What about it?
Well, I've heard you thinking about it every now and again. You do think really loud.
I mean, it is my thoughts. I didn't think I had to whisper them to myself. But I'll make a fucking note of it from now on.
We're
Just
currently-
internally, is this quiet enough for you now?
No.
But
You need to absorb 10 essence of living creatures, right?
yeah, that's what he told me.
And we're in the middle of the woods, away from civilization.
If you're telling me to kill Bambi's mom, I'm not doing it.
No. I was
That feels wrong.
thinking maybe Feral Oni.
Oh. I honestly wasn't sure if that would work because they're different, but they're alive.
She opens her bags and pulls out your scrubs.
Oh, you thought ahead. There's my boots in there.
She pulls out your boots.
Oh, yeah.
She pulls out all of your gear.
Oh, okay.
I figured it wouldn't hurt, try, and didn't want to figured run out here far enough. It wouldn't bother everyone else back there. Seem like they're having a good time. I don't want to trample on that, but just you've given us so much. I wanted to see if we could figure out something to help you. At least I wanted to try and help you. And if it helps, it'd be a birthday gift to me, because then, you stick around longer.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
I was gonna tell you earlier, and then apparently we got distracted. Full pink hair. I'm gonna go change now. Just goes like maybe 10 feet away and just starts changing.
Definitely not out of view, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, she's just stepped away, but still, like, I don't give a fuck.
You change into your scrubs and your usual attire that you would wear, in combat. When you come back, you see she's already got the staff out in sword form. Right. Time to start hunting.
Yeah, there's possibly an easier way to do it.
No.
I
Oh.
kinda speak feral.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda picked up a few phrases.
And she'll, by all means.
Okay. And Ken just kind of lets out this very familiar but just horrifying noise.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense why you have that skin. That makes a lot more sense now. And as you're making that screech, do bad memories possibly pop into your head just instantly?
Probably for a brief moment.
Oh.
More the guilt than anything.
And before Akia can even have a chance to speak on it, you start hearing the sound of
Oh, they heard.
I mean, you did do that pretty loud.
I know, but that was they were nearby, I think.
We were making a lot of noise. Thankfully, Tamara had wards up shit around the clearing. Don't know if the wards are still gonna be up, but demons are escaping at the moment.
That was an aggressive one. Oh god.
And immediately you guys enter combat. Why don't you roll me a d10?
It's a D10, right?
Yep.
Okay, sure. 3.
That's how many.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the rest of you. She sees who kind of looks. I can go see if I can get help. Maybe Pamara's still in camp.
You can try, but if that's what I think it is, we may not have enough time.
I'll be fast. I mean, there's no way we can fight a horde on our own.
Be as quick as you can.
And before she leaves, she looks over at Narilla and goes, be safe, please.
Yeah, just 1 second though. And I'm gonna cast Long Strider on all of us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So
Okay.
my 60 speed becomes 70.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm going to cast it on everybody but Akatsuki. But that's only because I'm fairly certain Akatsuki's quick as shit.
I think. Wait, let me double check what his move speed is actually. It's 40.
Okay. So
Out of all of us, Masaru is the fastest.
Yeah.
I'm still going to get Masaru in that. Because
Also,
Hank.
also,
That's fair.
Narelle knows Masaru a lot better than Natsuki.
Oh yeah.
And she's
Not even so much that, just.
But nonetheless, Shizizue will take off into the portal. You guys watch it. And you guys, I'm assuming, haul off into the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keen, make it back to your cabin. Lay Olive down. You hear frantic knocking on your door. After about 10-15 minutes.
Go and open the door.
You see Shizizue.
Oh, what's going on?
They're screeching. Back at the clearing.
Like,
Where
me screeching?
where Olive, not Olive, where Akia and Ken are Pamera might means get back.
Keen will look back at Olive. Is she asleep?
Oh, she's out cold.
All right, he'll grab his crystal, step outside, and call Pamera.
Yep. Immediately. Hey, what's up? Did I forget something?
No, Shizizue just came to me for help. They heard Odie screeching out the clearing. There's
Okay.
still people there.
Tell them to come through the portal.
Okay. Okay, I'll give them a call.
All right.
I mean, first person you'd think to call is probably going to be Akia.
There's no answer.
Saru?
Monster, your crystal starts ringing as you're in the middle of running. See, it's Keen's number.
By the way, I'd like to point out that I'm running in a way that lets them keep up with me.
I figured.
But yeah,
You'll pour on the speed if you need it.
yeah, and then I answer. Hey,
Shizizue said you guys heard screeching? Just
yep.
come back through the portal.
No can do.
What? Why?
Pretty sure Ken and Aki are out there.
Shit. He didn't answer.
Monster, at this exact moment, you hear, No! No, 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 no! From somewhere in front of you.
And I'll just yeah, I'll pile on the speed a little bit.
Okay. Pour on the speed. You go back this way. Nope, that's not far enough. We're just gonna do this the easy way. This one. Google images here. Then you guys hear, Kid! Very panicked Akia voice. Meanwhile, Ken.
Yeah.
At this point, you've developed very serious wound.
How?
As a claw has raked itself across your neck. And you can feel coming out of your neck. Everything's
no.
starting to get a little muffled. You just hear no, shit! What the fuck was? Okay, listen. I know you're in a lot of pain right now, but you need to just cast something. It shifted to Kitsune something. Just you need to just kid. I don't know how this works, but please try something.
How
Everything.
bad am I bleeding?
Your vision is starting to go hazy. Your arms feel heavy.
I feel like with my medical knowledge, I know what's happening.
Shift or heal it now. Chill wounds, chill touch. It just you need to heal yourself. I don't have those prepared. You can hear your heartbeat in your ears. The voice of Aki starts getting distant. Monster, as you're running faster, you can hear more clearly. You just kind of hear, I swear, if you die out here, I will show up to Syric Citadel. I will revive you and I will fucking kill you again. Fucking cast the damn spell!
Hearing that she's on, I believe, death's door. If this is very hearable,
Mm-hmm.
if I can get anywhere within range of her before anything.
This is more or less you're hearing screaming from a distance. I just can't. I can't give you that because there's kids sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you feel something hit your chest? For some reason, you can feel your own chest, but it's distant, numbing.
Oh no.
Swear to God's and better make me a wisdom save.
Oh. Oh, please be a high number. 26.
Steel yourself for a second. You realize you're losing a lot of blood very quickly. And the wound is a scrape from one of the ferals that had your screech had attracted. Kind of blink for a second, you can see Aki above you, can see tears starting to stream down her face as she has taken your hand and slapped it to your own chest. What do? You get to you get one action. Or bonus action.
Is she touching me right now?
She's touching you, and she has you touching you.
Okay, we're gonna do. We're gonna upcast life transference.
Yeah. You immediately, as you feel it sealing up on your neck. You start to pull in massive gulps of air. You can feel the stitching on your neck as your skin slowly stitches itself back together. You can feel it crawling up your face. It clearly went a lot farther than you had first thought.
Oh shit.
And then
She's
you
probably just just yells big gasp of air.
and then you feel whack right across the face.
Excuse me. I almost died.
I'm fucking aware. Literally felt your pulse practically stop.
Felt it too.
I'm sure you hope so. You can feel a hand on your neck.
Okay.
Kind of see that very, very stiffly pressed against your neck is a hand. You're regaining your senses back.
You can. You don't have to apply pressure anymore. I'm not bleeding.
Shut up for once, Jin.
Okay.
And Masaru, you break the clearing.
And
As you see Kin lying on the ground, looking less than stellar. And Akia's hand just covered in blood.
What the hell were you guys doing here?
We got jumped. At this point, the rest of the group kind of breaks through the clearing. Naril, Sato, Hachimitsu, Akatsuki. As soon as Usato breaks that clearing, sees Ken on the ground, he fucking move out of the way. Gets up right next to you, Ken.
Hi.
What the?
Good.
Wait. What the? Where does fucking blood come from? It just. Why is your hair pink?
No reason.
You know what? Never mind. That's not important right fucking now. Naki at this point stands up really jerkily and kind of walks off in a direction just for a second. Kind of like trying to gather her fucking thoughts.
I'm good, Anti Reaper. It's all healed.
What was with the loud screech?
She'll point to the probably dead bodies nearby.
You see a lot of Faralloni around. Probably 10 to 20 dead ones on the ground.
Jesus.
What?
And Akia's clothing definitely is covered in a lot of blood right now.
Does it look ripped at all?
Her clothing? No. Well, if it does, you watch it sealing back up.
What? Did you two fight a whole horde by yourselves?
I did.
I thought we just got jumped.
Well, we need to head back. It's not safe out here.
Oh shit. And she kind of turns and walks over to and I'll idiot up.
I mean, rude, but okay. Oh, and, did it work, by the way? There was-
Yeah, it did. You got 3
It
charges.
did?
You've gotten 3 essences at this point.
3?
But as she pulls you up,
Yeah, I only got 3 out of all of those 20. Damn.
yep. As she pulls you up, she pulls you real close. Right up next to your ear. And you go grab this one will actually be a stealth check at advantage, because that is Akia in a nutshell. For everyone but Kin. Sounds good. So if anyone would like to try in here, you're more than welcome to attempt.
Sure, why not? I got nothing to lose. That is a 4 plus 8. Nope.
Evan.
Stotsky.
I mean, he's just kind of glad they're okay. He's not really concerned about about anything like that.
He's just freaking the fuck out.
Yeah,
But
'cause it's
they
like,
almost-
okay.
Things almost went really bad, really fast.
Yes. Really, really bad, really, really fast.
Oh, hi, Hachimitsu.
Jesus.
Come here, Sato. Where you at, buddy?
Receives all.
I mean, wisdom is your spellcasting modifier. I think. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. I don't know. Come here, Anti-Reaper.
No, yes, no, yes, no.
Rataruichi? Yeah, it is.
Highest I've rolled in the last 2 weeks.
Well, the only person that hears it is Hachimitsu, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it so that viewers can hear as well. Pulls you real close, so she's right next to you and says, "I don't know what the fuck that was. It better not happen again. So I can't lose you either." And she kind of reaches into her pocket and kind of pulls away for a second, pulls out the phone, the crystal, goes to start dialing.
Well, let's just. I'm just glad everyone's okay.
And your crystal starts ringing.
Sir?
Hey, everything's. Things went to shit. Did not go well. We're okay. Everything's fine. Nobody's dead. Got jumped by some ferals. We're on our way back to the clearing now.
We can't get back through Pomera's portal, so
Yeah.
you'll have to come to us.
Yeah. All right. We're on our way.
All right.
He's probably just standing there a bit stunned by everything. Like, I was, and then I almost died. And then she said, just a lot of internal processing.
You say that just
Incredibly
kind of
loud
like
service thoughts.
pats your shoulder. You can walk.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You maybe wanna explain.
Here's a vibe, like just bright pink, and is like, nope, and just speed walks away.
Just in the moment, it's kind of horrifying, but you hear Usato break into uncontrollable laughter just for a moment. Monster,
Oh.
you're leading the way back, I assume. In the tank.
Yeah.
Make me a perception check.
All right.
I
Another
was
one.
also gonna
Oh
say,
boy.
as we're heading back, I'm gonna summon my familiar in my
is-
awakened spellbook. Having the awakened spellbook kind of watching over us because it has a 360 view,
That is
and
a
then
17 plus 8.
and then the owl flying around, looking through the
Between
woods.
both of you, you notice something. Not before you hear it. Let me pull up someone you guys haven't seen in a very, very, very long time.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, I know who this is.
I think I know too.
I think you probably do.
You start to hear this really beautiful singing. I need a charisma saving throw from all of you.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not proficient with
That
it.
is. Well, wait,
Okay.
does this count as a stun or anything like that?
Depends. What does your ability do? Before I answer that question.
I'm talking about
Read
the
it.
mountain. So if I don't make an attack action, basically, I believe. Just gonna... If you did not make an attack action or bonus action, you can use it. You have advantage against all saves that can grapple, knock you prone, paralyze, petrify, push, restrain, or stun you.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Is it anything to do with charm or being put to sleep?
You have advantage.
Okay.
That is a 9.
That's a 13.
I'm checking something here.
17. Don't think I have anything.
Why did I have that set to Constitution? That is not the correct thing for that class. Anyway. It's a charisma save. That is an 18.
All right. Because he's blue vein. He has advantage.
Oh, thank God for that advantage.
Woo! Yeah.
All player characters are now charmed.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, fuck.
And in the song, you hear one command. Come to me.
God damn it, not this shit again.
And before you guys can, Lucado turns to all of you and goes, "Oh, don't be fucking stupid." He is the only one who passed.
Are you fucking shitting me?
And he will snap his fingers using an item that he has picked up recently, using his one ability to cause all creatures within 30 feet of him to lose any specific condition effect. As you guys suddenly snap out of the charm.
Oh.
But at this point, your owl and spellbook and your perception check notices there's a couple of ferals nearby. You can see that there are some of them with a more greenish tint. And to your horror, Oscar, it's time to wake up apparently. it's really time to wake up. Got it. You guys notice what looks to be an elderly man with glowing green eyes.
What?
Slowly
You're-
I'll say your
Your
mic quality
mic.
just went to
Yeah.
shit.
Sorry. It's...
Look, they're only still chugging. We can't hear shit.
No, we're not chugging.
I let this motherfucker snap. I'm just like, wow, it's anonymous.
I heard charms and I'm like, I don't know if I
Sorry,
have a
my my alarm clock is loud. Made everything go wonky.
Okay.
You guys notice an elderly man. Skin looks fairly shriveled. Glowing green eyes. This unsettling grin on his face as he slowly strolls in the direction of your guys' group. Narelle, you've read about this. Unfortunately, you guys will have to go back to IOC to see exactly what I'm talking about.
Is it the alchemist?
As you notice as well, these two long goat-like horns spreading upwards. New things to test the potions of. This'll be fun. Found them, I found them. I should go get them.
I'm gonna take it he's not a friend.
You guys don't
Not
hear that.
even.
The only people who hear it are Masaru and Narelle. And immediate and Akia as well. And immediately Keen, right after you did, get a phone call from Akia. It's been less than 2 minutes.
Oh no. That's an immediate answer.
Keen,
Akia?
find Pamara.
Okay.
We need
How
quick,
much backup?
fast.
Okay.
Ha, ha,
Akia?
Ki-
Akia?
line goes dead. For you guys,
Yeah.
Keen, we need help. We think we just ran into Zariaru, the alchemist, the Arconi. He said something about Aisha, and there's ferals. I can hear them in the trees. You need to get here quick. Keen, can you hear? Keen? Hello? Keen? Shit, the line's dead.
Of course.
Oh, great.
Can it?
And
Can't
that
have-
is where we will end tonight's session.
Oh, great.
Oh, did we at least notice any curse marks anywhere?
Thank
We
you
haven't
guys
even seen anything.
so much for for staying with us as long as you have. For those of you who stuck with us, we appreciate the 52 views we got tonight.
Holy shit.
It is always appreciated, and like said before, unfortunately, the Arc Oni fight that is on the horizon will have to wait 2 weeks. But next Friday, there will be the Origins of Alabaster Zurich campaign. So there's no D&D for 2 weeks. Well, except for 2 people. Sorry, guys. But be sure to check in in 2 weeks, and we should be starting this next fun adventure.
I really wish that had worked all the way now. This is gonna be great.
Especially
But-
since I'm pretty sure some of us don't have weapons.
Other than that, guys, thank you so much for stopping in. Like I said before, you guys are all appreciated. We love every single bit of you guys stopping in, and it's not because it boosts the algorithm. It's just we like to share our experience. And it's always really nice to find people who are interested in watching. Hopefully, next session will be a normal length session. But have a good night, folks, and we will see you guys in 2